Camp the
I don't feel like talking to anyone.
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says We'll then answer the messages.
Hopefully Lex is picking something up in a NATO round.
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says you told Gregor you was sick. Intermodus says words can be overrated. Singing sounds better anyway. Joe's too silly, says Wabbit, come on bro.
I've almost lost my voice.
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says I'm trying to talk to you about the profiles.
Nothing is that important, Wabbit.
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says not answering me, all mongering.
Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came, my time was running low.
Maybe we can go get coffee or something.
I was lost.
I have a fuck ton of work
I ate
this
Wabbits
week.
Nobody
for
looks
dinner,
better
says
than
have you
Lex
had any
in that
follow
vehicle,
you?
believe
My
me.
bridges all across. Nowhere to go.
Wabbit, I don't really want to talk about that stuff. I don't really care about that. I don't want to talk about
Ate Wubbits for dinner says you can just reply to me, there's no problem talking to me about it. I ate Wubbits for dinner says there's no problem telling me you're sick.
Yeah, like I said, Wabbit, sometimes I don't want to talk to people. I don't. I'm not obligated to talk to anybody.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says thanks for understanding. All I want is a healthy Lexa when the face squishes would be done. Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says yesterday's date didn't seem into me, oh well, on to the next. I ate Wubbits for dinner says you talk to others.
What happened, Vinny? You didn't mesh? Oh, I'm going by Dutch Bros. Maybe we can go by Dutch Bros on the way back.
I ate Wubbits for dinner says bullshit today. Joe's too silly says legit you need more days of from steaming, gotta take care of yourself. I ate Wubbits for dinner says Lexa for that counter today.
What did you just say? What did that say?
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says we met up at a coffee shop, then a nice walk at the park. She would not let me hold her hand, no kiss and no text after the date. I respected her boundaries and was a gentleman.
I don't hold hands or kiss on the first date. So I think that's normal. But W, respecting boundaries.
I ate Wubbits for dinner says I contacted you for 4 hours.
I would say it's been more than 4 hours. It's probably been like all day. But what does that have to, am I obligated? I'm not obligated to answer anybody, am I, guys? Like,
I ate Wubbits for dinner says waste of my time. Joe's too silly says chat's gonna cali Vinny gay or some shit, but at least bros talking to women, lol. I Classy says that's too far. I would just take her to a candlelit dinner at McDonald's and only let her order off of the value menu. But I order whatever I want, then make her pay for it.
he's joking. That's a joke. He wouldn't do that. There's Dutch Bros. So maybe I can order from Dutch Bros. We can get Dutch Bros on the way back. Alright.
Classy says too much effort, you guys. Stop putting in effort when you're just going to keep getting played. Play them first. Grimistine says there is Lexus again.
What's up?
Classy says
Rabbit, when you call me.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says I'm not sure what I can say here really about Wubbits, but not my place to talk Lameo. Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says might as well offer some dates to continue to find a partner, stay positive through any obstacle. Classy says Lexa would prob laugh if somebody did that to her. It's memorable.
When you call me, it freezes my stream.
Grimistine says she looks so different and is very good. Very well. I ate Wobbits for dinner says nothing different than all morning. Joe's too silly says well WTF is probably gonna make her pay for Chipotle.
I would eat that cost if he actually, Jesus, if he actually let me meet up with him and stream it. It'd have to be streamed.
Harakadak says pretty girl driving. Grimestein
What's up?
says where we going now? Lady different.
What's up, Rack? I'm going to pick up my new gun. I don't know how long it takes to go in here and pick it up. But I'm just gonna go in here and pick it up and come back, and then I can show you guys.
Harakadak says love that for you.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
Intermodus says dual welding stream? LOL.
Welding?
Joe's too silly says filling out a 4473 always fun.
Yeah.
Intermodus says wielding. Grimestein says
Oh.
she parking and is done.
Yeah.
iClossy says I don't like guns. Don't own any. Almost nobody does in California. They make it really hard to get them, and if you have one, they are completely nerfed. Pretty much bolt action only. iClossy says so it's pretty pointless. I ate Wobbits for dinner says none of this real. Camp the Pop Culture Lover says all I like is a community on an app like Twitch that is nice and loving, which most of you are for sure. I respect each and every one of you, especially you, Lexa.
Thank you, Cam. Okay, let me make sure I got my thing, my confirmation or whatever.
Grimestein says you use your gun to creepy dude or not yet? I ate Wobbits for dinner says you're going to get your gun today?
I don't use my gun on anybody. I just have a gun for protection, you know?
Joe's too silly says apparently you don't gotta fill out any forms if you got a CCW, but that's just in my state. Gregor says not yet. Grimestein says you might use your gun right now.
I wonder what you have to fill out here. We'll see.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says why do you never talk to me anymore? iClossy says there's no crime where I live luckily. I've walked home with my buddies from the bars, wearing Rolexes and all sorts of stuff, and nobody does anything. iClossy says plus my city was voted the best place to live in California.
Wow. Okay. Should I just leave it like this, or should I set it to BRB? Should I play?
iClossy says everybody leaves the garages open, windows down in their cars and unlocked in the street. LOL. Joe's too silly says always gotta do a 4473 on most purchases including transfers. Marlowski says bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I've only filled out paperwork one time,
Grimestein
I
says
guess.
that was allowed. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll set the. Let me set this to BRB. So my clips play in case this takes too long. Alright. Hopefully I'll be right back.
iClossy says yeah, there's no crime lol. All the crime is in the Democrat cities like San Francisco, Los Angeles. If you leave the red parts of California, it's riddled with crime and homeless. iClossy says that's why I don't go to those places and a lot of people are moving out of them. Joe's Too Silly says people forget most people legally buy guns and have to get a background check lol. Grimistine says my man Cam wanna be the creepy dude right now haha.
Okay, I'll be right back. Nemo! Okay, the tide is really up here today. Nemo! That's Nemo. Get it! He's worried about this other one. Look, he's not even moving. What's wrong with him? Get it! You're in my Discord? Thank you. Hey, buddy. Get it! He's not even going after them. Maybe someone fed him. Yes, get him! Try to breastfeed him? Yeah, right? You think he needs some milk? He needs some milk. Dolphins can be anywhere. There was a dolphin in Italy. Dolphins are evil, yeah.
Well, here's my song I have tonight. This one is for Alexa Pro, because she is the only one I want to show. Do 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 do. Every time I see her face, it makes me so happy. And then I just get online and I'm like, whoopee! Do 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 do. And then I see Blackberry, and then I see Dirt Deception, and then I see the one guy that I blocked and said, you're a fucking imperfection. Do 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 do. Bars. Bars.
Dirt. Now I can have a necklace. And then I'm still searching for the badge that says Lexus, because I want to make a bikini bottom that says Lexus there. And then maybe something like that. I don't know, but it'll be like, I'll have a white bikini bottom and I'll just put this stuff on top of it. So it's not like it'll be nothing under that. Traveling to shoot videos. Yeah, and for my job, I did have to. Yeah, okay. Let me put my Starlink. Okay. He came this close to me. He did this of his own volition, bro. He's asking for help. It's okay. Come here. I'm so nice, I promise. I'll help you. Come here. I'll help you. Come here. Look at him. Look at how close he's. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. I would literally take this fucking bird home with me. I would do that. And contact a rehab center. Yeah, hide your Lexuses. Hide your wife. You know. Especially if your wife drives a Lexus. Definitely. Yes, Jamal's Art's here. Who, me? Bad news, me?
How we doing?
Hi.
Can you shut that off for me for a moment?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm also Nicholas City, Follow Beach. So we just got a concern about some things that are probably going on out here that aren't necessarily appropriate for the public area. We just want to make sure nothing like that's going on. And okay.
I'm not doing anything.
By chance?
I don't.
Okay. Where's it? Is it over there?
I don't have it with me.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm getting in trouble for being here. What? Yeah, the armpit clip. Look at your clip. It has like 900 views or something. He clipped something with my armpits. Oh, that's another thing I can add. Is the armpits. Difficult to get.
I will bathe in the blood of the righteous. All of man company of sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will claim the flesh of man for my own. 3 houses bounds of hell. 2 beacons of glory of my house. 1 to usher tribulation. I have come.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, this is nothing though. I have some husky clients. Oh man, I have husky. Listen, I. Nature is beautiful. We'll be doing more IRL nature stuff because this is what I want to do. And yeah, I'll be saying America, fuck yeah, everywhere we go. Yeah. Look. No ducking around. Oh, it doesn't even have a G. It just says no ducking around. No ducking around. So if you want to match with me, you can go get this shirt from Five Below. I could sue them? Wait. What can we do, guys? What can we do? Guys, let's devise a plan together. What do we do? Okay? This is like, all right, this is like my side hustle now is streaming. Okay? So then he comes up to on my live stream and tries to like defame me live and like fuck up my side hustle income. the view is, right? No low bit rate, no lag, right? America. Fuck yeah. Can you see it? Look at my belt, too. There's people coming. Hold on. Made it out. You missed it, bro. I almost got arrested for this. I almost got arrested. Yeah. And you might hear that and you might think, hold up. What? Oh, hell no. Huh? Oh, okay. You might think that. But it happened. You gotta rewind the VOD. It happened on this stream. You gotta watch it. It's crazy, bro. There's a bunch of dolphins out. Listen, they're out there, bro. Oh my gosh, I can just, they're everywhere. Y'all probably can't see them. They're all over. Okay, yeah, I think when I get down to that spot where I was on Friday, that's... All right, yeah, well, it's just a butt, but yeah.
Oh, it's a nice one though. I mean,
all right, thank you.
Hey, 75 years I've been and seen a few of them. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you take care.
Yeah,
if
you
I see
too.
the cops, I'll just flash.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I appreciate it. You too. Yes. TF around? I can't wait to call his ass out. A lot of nurses? Yeah, I haven't seen the beach patrol guy. I did see the tracks, like he's been here recently. But Lewis, what's up? I'm well. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Thank you, spiders. Oh, you like my rainbow bikini? I was trying to do like a Christmas. Last night I had red bottoms on. What did your enemy respond when you said, fuck you? The tattoo on my friend. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. We're friends. Maybe he's hurt. Look at his wing. Oh, is he hurt? Look at his one wing. Oh, see, I think something. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Oh, look at his wing. Something's wrong with him. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, come here, buddy. He looks so sad. Look at his eye. On his, look, he's hungry and they're imitating hunting. You know, they're imitating hunting. Oh my God. They're crazy. Yeah, so follow me, like, subscribe, comment, and ring the bell so you know when I go live. Okay. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Even if you were lurking, thank you. Thanks for that. Even if you're lurking, it helps me maybe get partner eventually. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hey guys, Yummy posted a picture in Discord. Okay, let me look. Look at I got Cora today. Okay, Cora's getting a bath today because Fuzzy got a bath last week. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna hug this tree. Oh
Grimistine says, can you climb one of Fose's? Fishin' a Mission 1 says Lexa won't be celibate for long.
You can't, no, you're not supposed to climb on these trees. See? Look how little he is. Oh, his little tiny feet feel so cute. Oh, he jumped! He jumped onto the, he likes the plant. It's okay, get up. Oh, he fell. Oh no. Come here, buddy. You want the plant? Look, he was looking at me earlier. Oh, look, he's gonna crawl toward. That's cool. Camrys are good cars. Chipotle? No. I hate Chipotle. Seriously? No. No. You may have just ruined your chance with that comment. Okay. What's that emote, Nick? Bro, my Bobby are hard. What does that mean? Mac likes the hair. Oh, I shaved. Mac, I've been shaving on stream when I do my streams in my bathtub. On Kick, only on Kick, in my bathtub, in my shower, I've been shaving my armpits. And, oh, it's a face palm, okay. How feeling hot water touching on your... you like... See how I can pick things up with my feet? Look at that. I'm trying to place them in the right direction. Oh, he's not in frame. I got a little, yeah, I got a little oil. That's okay, that's just moisturizer. That used motor oil. It's a little moisturizer for the skin. Okay, LS400 earrings. Lexus gang. Lexus gang. Call Nemo! Call Nemo! Call Nemo! Caw. 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 Look, do I need to Google a seagull mating call? Is there a yeah? There's a. Yeah. This is really good for you, actually. It's got bananas in it. Bananas and milk. And everything else, don't even worry about whatever else is in it. Just, it's got bananas and milk, and that's all you need to know. That's protein and potassium. Protein and potassium. Don't worry about whatever else is in here. It doesn't matter. All that matters is the protein and the potassium. I need to make a duck bikini. And I'm not talking about a duck print bikini like I have. I'm talking about a literal bikini out of these literal ducks right here. That was a plan I had a while ago. Like, I'm gonna cut them and shit and make a literal fucking bikini out of the plastic ducks. Yeah, you can see my leg if you give me a sub. And approach me.
Turn around and I won't stay, I promise you. I was going to ask you for a picture. Turn around, let me see if I'm going to report you. Turn around, so let me see if I got it.
No, no.
What's the matter? Oh, God, that's nice. But don't be putting me on there. I'm different.
You're the one asking to see my butt. You're the one asking.
Well, it's a nice one. They just want to kind of see it. That's all.
But it was more covered than it is right now. I was in full coverage, bottoms, and I got accused of being lewd. Yeah. Oh, he's like, I'm gonna go up in that hair. That seems warm. Come here. Good boy. Look, he's a good boy. Yeah, it does belong outside. Yeah. Oh, look at the sky. Oh, look how pretty. Y'all hear that bird? Maybe we can go up into the trees and see if we see any deer. There are deer. Nemo! Okay, the tide is really up here today. Nemo! That's Nemo. Get it! He's worried about this other one. Look, he's not even moving. What's wrong with him? Get it! You're in my Discord? Thank you. Hey, buddy. Get it! He's not even going after them. Maybe someone fed him. Yes, get him. Try to breastfeed him? Yeah, right? You think he needs some milk? He needs some milk. Dolphins can be anywhere. There was a dolphin in Italy. Dolphins are evil, yeah.
Well, here's my song I have tonight. This one is for Alexa Pro because she is the only one I wanna show. Do 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 do. Every time I see her face, it makes me so happy. And then I just get online and I'm like, whoopee! Do 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 do. And then I see Blackberry, and then I see Dirk Deception, and then I see the one guy that I blocked and said you're a fucking imperfection. Do 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 do. Bars. Bars.
Dirt. Now I can have a necklace. And then I'm still searching for the badge that says Lexus because I want to make a bikini bottom that says Lexus there. And then maybe something like that. I don't know, but it'll be like I'll have a white bikini bottom and I'll just put this stuff on top of it. So it's not like it'll be nothing under that. Traveling to shoot videos. Yeah, and for my job, I did have to. Yeah, okay. Let me put my Starlink. Okay. He came this close to me. He did this of his own volition, bro. He's asking for help. It's okay. Come here. I'm so nice, I promise. I'll help you. Come here. I'll help you. Come here. Look at him. Look at how close he's. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. I would literally take this fucking bird home with me. I would do that. And contact a rehab center. Yeah, hide your Lexuses. Hide your wife. You know. Especially if your wife drives a Lexus. Definitely. Yes, Jamal's Art's here. Who, me? Bad news, me?
How we doing?
Hi.
Can you shut that off for me for a moment?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm also Nicholas City, Follow Beach. So we just got a concern about some things that are probably going on out here that aren't necessarily appropriate for the public area. We just want to make sure nothing like that's going on. And okay.
I'm not doing anything.
By chance?
I don't.
Okay. Where's it? Is it over there?
I don't have it with me.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm getting in trouble for being here. What? Yeah, the armpit clip. Look at your clip. It has like 900 views or something. He clipped something with my armpits. Oh, that's another thing I can add. Is the armpits. Difficult to get.
I will bathe in the blood of the righteous. All unbound country of sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will clean the flesh of man for my own. 3 houses of hell. 2 beacons of glory of my house. 1 to usher tribulation. I have come.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, this is nothing though. I have some husky clients Oh man, I have husky. Listen, I. Nature is beautiful. We'll be doing more IRL nature stuff because this is what I want to do. And yeah, I'll be saying America, fuck yeah, everywhere we go. Yeah. I don't know. The biggest water park in Mexico. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to go. Dr. Possum, thank you. Good night. That would be cool. Yeah, waterfalls. I love waterfalls. Yeah, the accents. Yes. No tengo novio. No. How do I say I do not? I don't have? I say no tengo. No tengo novio. Look. No ducking around. Oh, it doesn't even have a G. It just says no ducking around. No ducking around. So if you want to match with me, you can go get this shirt from Five Below. But I'm not getting married. I'm never getting married. I will never get married. Period. I don't want to show my whole ass. Hold on. And I'm putting the numbers too. 310. What's 310? Is that your area code? Yes, Jamal's Art's here. Who, me? Bad news, me.
How we doing?
Hi.
Can you shut that off for me for a moment?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm also Nicholas City, Follow Beach. So we just got a concern about some things that are probably going on out here that aren't necessarily appropriate for the public area. We just want to make sure nothing like that's going on. And okay.
I'm not doing anything.
By chance?
I don't.
Okay. Where's it? Is it over there?
I don't have it with me.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm getting in trouble for being here. What have here? All right, Nemo. Oh, he's way out there. Look at him. He's so far out there. Bro, what if he's going out there to kill himself? Do y'all think he's committing suicide? I've never seen him Usually he just stands where the sand meets the water. Usually he'll just like be here and not float out there. Bro, maybe that's why he wasn't eating anything. Maybe he's so depressed. What do y'all think? No way, right? He wouldn't do that. Look at how far. I've never seen him go in the water and float. There's a bunch of dolphins out. Listen, they're out there, bro. Oh my gosh, I can just, they're everywhere. Y'all probably can't see them. They're all over. Okay, yeah, I think when I get down to that spot where I was on Friday, that's now I can have a necklace. And I'm still searching for the badge that says Lexus because I want to make a bikini bottom that says Lexus there. And then maybe something like that. I don't know, but it'll be like I'll have a white bikini bottom and I'll just put this stuff on top of it. So it's not like it'll be nothing under that. Traveling to shoot videos. Yeah, and for my job, I did have to Some of these are so creepy. That one got me. Bro. Oh. Got this pink tree and it was plain pink and I had an idea. And my idea for this tree, I didn't do it. I just made it, I made it into a car bee tree. This is my car bee tree because I got this Barbie car and then these are Barbie car ornaments here. And then I have some other cars on it. And then Hello Kitty cars that I found at Five Below. Okay, but what I was gonna do, I was gonna make it a Playboy tree. I was gonna make a bunch of Playboy ornaments because I have a fuck ton of like Playboy charms and like vintage Playboy things. So I was gonna make Playboy ornaments and make it a Playboy tree. But I think this is cute because it's like a Barbie car. It's like a car. It's a Barbie tree because it's pink and it's got cars and it's got Barbie cars on it. So I don't fucking know. Whatever. Is it cool? What's up, Aaron? My ducks love me. They will hold me up. My ducks love me, and I love my ducks. LS 400. But it's not low enough. It should be slammed. Oh, that would be cool if I took the wheels off. That'd be pretty cool if I took these wheels off and I stanced them out. I want to see if I can do that. Take the wheels off and add some camber. That would be fun. It's like sentimental. I thought. Yeah, 1,000 ducks. 1,000 ducks. Yeah, we're gonna hug this tree. Oh
Grimestein says, can you climb one of thoses? Fish in a Mission
It's
1
so
says
big.
Lexa won't be celibate for long.
You can't, no, you're not supposed to climb on these trees. See? Tiny car. I have so many tiny cars, guys. One thing about me is I love cars, and I love tiny shit. So I like to collect tiny cars. I have a bunch of tiny versions of cars that I love. And I also have tiny versions of some. I have a tiny version of one of my cars, which is my Miata. It's like this small. It's in my PC. And then I have tiny versions of some cars that I want. And I got dolphins can be anywhere. There was a dolphin in Italy. Dolphins are evil, yeah. Yeah, see, this is nothing though. I have some husky clients. Oh man, I have husky. Listen, I. Yeah. Okay. Let me put my Starlink. Okay. Yeah. This is really good for you, actually. It's got bananas in it. Bananas and milk. And everything else, don't even worry about whatever else is in it. Just, it's got bananas and milk, and that's all you need to know. That's protein and potassium. Protein and potassium. Don't worry about whatever else is in here. Doesn't matter. All that matters is the protein and the potassium. Welcome to my duck party. Try to breastfeed him? Yeah, right? You think he needs some milk? He needs some milk. I'm a human. I am a woman with a brain and a body, and I have autonomy, and I can make my own decisions, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. And this is my stream, and my kick stream is my stream, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. At any time, I can change what I'm doing. I can decide to stream other content. I can change my bio and change my schedule and stop doing certain things at any fucking minute. I have no obligation to do anything for anyone. Even if you send me money and you gift me subs, it's all gifts. It's supposed to be gifts. But for some reason, you want to send me money and then hold it over my head and demand I do shit. So I'm just going to send the money back because I don't want that shit held over my head. I don't want this shit going on in my chat and you bragging about how you send me money and shit. It's fucking ridiculous and rude. I'm just going to keep sending the money back. And you're going to keep threatening suicide and shit, which is actually fucking insane. I got a little, yeah, I got a little oil. That's okay. That's just moisturizer. That used motor oil. It's a little moisturizer for the skin. I am not built for the cold. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But
Well, here's my song I have tonight. This one is for Alexa Pro, because she is the only one I wanna show. Do 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 do. Every time I see her face, it makes me so happy. And then I just get online and I'm like, whoopee! Do 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 do. And then I see Blackberry, and then I see Dirk Deception, and then I see the one guy that I blocked and said, you're a fucking imperfection. Do 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 do. Bars. Bars.
Dirt. Yeah, so follow me, like, subscribe, comment, and ring the bell so you know when I go live. Okay. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Even if you were lurking, thank you. Thanks for that. Even if you're lurking, it helps me maybe get partner eventually. Okay. All right. Thank you. The view is right. No low bit rate, no lag, right? America. Fuck yeah. Can you see it? Look at my belt, too. There's people coming. Hold on. I could sue them? Wait. What can we do, guys? What can we do? Guys, let's devise a plan together. What do we do? Okay? This is like... All right, this is like my side hustle now, is streaming, okay? So then he comes up to on my live stream and tries to like defame me live and like fuck up my side hustle income. Yeah, thank you. You followed my Instagram? Hell yeah. Look, they're just little stickers on here. Nemo! Okay, the tide is really up here today. Nemo! That's Nemo. Get it! He's worried about this other one. Look, he's not even moving. What's wrong with him? Get it! You're in my Discord? Thank you. Hey, buddy. Get it. He's not even going after them. Maybe someone fed him. Yes, get him. Jamal Azard. This work? Okay.
Joe's too silly says 3 hours later.
No, how long did it take? I'm sorry. I guess my phone did overheat. That was the issue. Okay. Let me get some air on my phone.
Joe's too silly says close to half an hour. I called it LOL.
Was it? I'm so sorry. I literally thought it would be 20 minutes at most. Like, I thought it would be like 15 minutes. But there were a good bit of people. There were other people there picking up guns. So, like, of course, they had to get their background check.
Gregor says dedicated viewers.
Thank you, guys. Okay, look what we got. Look what I got. Make sure there's no...
Would you like to? Joe Moore says gun. I ate Wobbits for dinner says can I get America? Hell yeah. Joe's too silly says Lexa finally a Glock girly.
Yeah, it's my first Glock. This is my first Glock. I've shot this gun. My brother has a couple Glocks, but he has this one. And I held it and I shot it and I was like, okay, I want this one. Okay.
Joe's too silly says 43 times or 48.
You already know what it is.
Playland
43.
says Texas in the house.
Okay. Okay, I don't
I ate
want to.
Wobbits for dinner, says Glock Cool.
I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch or anything. Okay, it you know, we're all safe and everything. I don't have any ammo on me. Okay.
Joe's too silly, says I'm a Glock goon, LOL.
Look at it. I saw that. I wanted this color. Isn't it cool? It's the 43X. It's so small.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says can I get America, hell yeah. Would you like to Joe Moore, says Coyote Brown. Joe's too silly, says oh shit flat dark earth 43X Lee want that legit.
Look at that. Isn't the color so cool? Like, it's earth tones. We're safe. But it's like two. It looks like two. I guess just because the metal.
Wraith Lord 12 says it looks built for a midget. Joe's too silly says and it's optic cut.
I love the color. Okay, so my brother has the black one, and so that's the one I've held and I've shot. But look at this, bro. Let me like, I can literally, like, I can conceal this so much easier. Like, it's so
Joe's
small.
too silly says Lexa, I'm gonna send you a pic of my 17 LOL.
Hell yeah. Like, I can put it like right here. You know?
Brad says wait, you can show this.
Yeah. It's not.
Wraith Lord 12 says I need a new gun now. Would you like to? Joe Moore says for demonstration purposes this gun is fake LeMayo.
No, it's this is all safe. This is a brand new gun. It's not loaded. This gun is brand new. You do not put your finger on the trigger. There's nothing wrong.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says hell yeah.
This is a brand new gun. This gun has never been shot. But yeah, look at the colorway. Hell yeah. So, I don't even have any ammo in here.
Wraith Lord 12 says I want a 553 SWAT if I get a new gun.
What all do you have right now? Yeah, so that's my gun.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says I redeemed America, hell yeah, and you had gone out.
Oh, well, I don't really want America, hell yeah. I can't see my redeems on here.
Joe's too silly says send in Discord.
Okay.
Gregor says I would never put a gun in my pan.
I'm just saying.
Wraith Lord 12 says I have 7, 8 if you included the World War II. I ate Wobbits for dinner, says I was asking WE.
I'm just saying, like, if I need to, I can just stick it right there. It's like so much better. Let me actually compare. This is what I usually carry on me, right?
Joe's too silly says technically I own 0 Glock frames, LOL.
Okay.
Wraith Lord 12 says I have 2 M4s, 2 shot, 3 pistols. I ate Wobbits for dinner, says nah.
This is so much
Wraith
heavier.
Lord 12 says but I'm a Texan with issues.
This is so much heavier. This is insanely light. Like, I held my brother's one, when I picked it up, I was like, oh my god, this is so like small and light. The difference is crazy. But yeah.
Marlowski says she held her brothers. Wraith Lord 12 says Lexa, do you got a rifle or a shotty? Joe's Too Silly says look for the aftermarket half-stack mags.
I have an AK. But like when this is the gun that's always on me, that I always take, it's always in my bag or my truck or, you know. But now, this will be the gun.
Joe's Too Silly says don't mess with the trigger or connector if you're gonna carry it.
Yeah, Glocks don't have a safety. Their safety, a Glock safety is within the trigger system. So don't ever put your finger on the trigger. And you have to be real particular with what kind of holster you get with a gun like this, because you can't get something that'll like warp or like stretch or break down, because when you go to holster
Joe's Too
it,
Silly says Glocks have 3 safeties. Please don't spread misinformation.
well, I don't like this. This. You know, but when you holster a gun like this, you have to get something that's not gonna, when you go to holster it, like the trigger can't catch, you know. So yeah, it is safe. It's always safe. There's nothing unsafe about this right now. Glocks are actually some of the safest guns out there. But yeah, I've shot this one, not this gun. This gun has not been shot yet. But my brother has a black one. I shot that one. And he also has a couple other Glocks. My brother likes Glocks. But this is my first Glock.
Joe's Too Silly says you don't have to carry one in the chamber, but that's your prerogative.
Yeah. I don't ever do that. I never have anything chambered. But yeah, this gun, I don't know what I'll do now. I guess I'll just leave this one in my house now, and then this one will be the one that's...
Kralsit says those real? Are you bringing those to our date? Marlowski says sounds like something someone looking for trouble would do. Both a legend says I mean you never know if you will have both hands free to rack the slide. Wraith Lord 12 says I prefer a Canik SFX, but that my preferred. Joe's Too Silly says people got scared cause dumb cops moving from revolvers and a bunch and gave Glock a bad name.
Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, Glock does have a bad name now, but Glocks are really good, reliable, and safe guns. So, yeah, that's my first Glock. It's crazy, I wish y'all could feel, like when I hold that one, when I hold my other gun versus that one, it's like, the weight is, I don't remember how much that one weighs. It's like a pound?
Both a legend says Glock sponsor me PLC.
It's so small. But yeah, like I have tight fucking shorts on, tight jeans on, and I could just slide that bitch in there if I needed to. You know?
Joe's Too Silly says I technically still don't own a Glock, but I got a half dozen LOL.
Hell yeah. Okay, finally. God damn. That was like exhausting. Okay, now Sorry guys, thanks for waiting. What's up, Bofa? Yeah, Detroit people. Dave Glock's a bad name too. Yeah. God damn. Finally. Okay, I'm excited. And I think it fits me because it's like earth tones, you know? That Glock? Wait, Joe, have you seen all the different patterns and colors they have of that one? They have some weird shit. There's a bunch of different colors and patterns. And the guy who was helping me, he said that they had a Chick-fil-A one. A Chick-fil-A Glock? The
Prof
fuck?
Fiddle says, hi Lexa, did you get your new gun already?
Yeah, Professor. Look, I'll show it to you.
Joe's Too Silly says, have you not seen the cow Glocks with the other color trigger?
No, I haven't seen those. I was like, what? People are actually buying those? Like, yeah, he said they sold out so fast. I just really like this. Like, I almost got the black one, you know, but then I saw this one. It's so me, I feel like. Just earth tones and shit, you know? So, hell yeah. We got it, finally. God damn. Alright, well, noted. Even when you buy a gun online...
Joe's Too Silly says, after the second FDE gun, my friend asked, do you actually like that color, LOL?
Wait, what? After what gun? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, even if you buy a gun online, I've never bought a gun online. I thought when you buy it online, and like you have to put all your information in, right? I thought when you go to pick it up...
Joe's Too Silly says, flat dark earth, it's name of the color.
Oh, okay. It's like, it's that color?
Prof Fiddle says, hell yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, thank you. It's very small and compact. Yeah, I thought, you know, you gotta put all your information in. I thought, like, they run a background check there on, like, when you put all your information in, right? Because you pay and everything online. But no, they don't run it until you are in there. And so you gotta wait on whoever else is having their background check run in front of you. So, and my phone...
Ali Ahmed says, do you have bullets? Joe's Too Silly says, background check is always in person.
I didn't know that because, you know, I've had background checks run online. I never bought a gun online. I didn't know they couldn't do it online, but I've had, you know, for work, background checks online, so. Oh, let me send a picture of my brother. He doesn't know I got it. Okay, hold on.
Holden says, why you have double nipples?
Double nipples? Bad news, me. double nipples. The fuck? Hell yeah.
Gregor says he's 14.
He said that?
Holden says I mean 2 one side and 2 other side, huh?
He said he
Blackswin
was
says what
14?
will you do today? Intermodus says she has a lot to offer.
We're gonna go get coffee or something. Alright. If you're 14, you're getting banned. You need to be 18 to be here. Anyways, I just got my gun. I just got my new gun, my new Glock. And now now we can go get some coffee or something. Okay? That sounds fun, right? Double nipples. Interesting.
Grimestein says let me see the gun.
Bro, did you miss it?
Gregor says that be wild.
Double nipples?
Grimestein says si por favor. Gregor says just 4 nips. Could milk you all day.
Okay. Let's go get... We can go to Dutch Bros.
With that gun, Lexa want to end this nuclear war easy and as a fact.
Should we go to Dutch Bros? Let's go to Dutch Bros and get something new. Something else that I haven't tried. What do y'all think? Let's go watch a
Grimestein
sunset.
says so you have a commando gun? Gregor says you should be getting a healthy drink, little lady.
What's a commando gun? Let's go watch the sunset somewhere. Do y'all want to go watch the sunset?
Intermodus says it's all about new. New is the new black. Grimestein says that gun outfit looks smooth.
Gregor, I shouldn't get anything?
Intermodus says I'm excited about new stuff.
Yeah, new stuff. I shouldn't get anything from Dutch Bros. It's too unhealthy. Let's go find a new sunset spot.
Joe's Too Silly says good to have something you can tuck into your waistband or a fanny pack.
That's what I'm saying. It's so small that I can fit that bitch
Grimastine
in.
says yes, go to the beach and you wanna saw creepy dude. And is done that boy
No.
pass.
I can fit that bitch in my fanny pack, but I can fit it right there in my waistband. So easy. That bitch can fit in my pocket, bro. It literally can fit in my pocket because I put my brother's in my pocket to test it. It literally fits in my fucking pocket.
Intermodus says new spot sounds attractive.
Yeah, let's go to a new spot, guys. Okay, Greg says I shouldn't go to Dutch Bros, right, Greg? Is that what you're saying?
Joe's Too Silly says legit bought a bunch of pants a half size up to fit my EDC LOL.
Hell yeah.
Grimastine says that big creepy dude wanna run away. You have him on target. Intermodus says Polly Pocket pow pow.
Exactly. Alright, let's go get something new. Wait, let me look up a new sunset spot that we haven't been. Hold on.
Gregor says, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I feel better. You can kind of hear it in my voice though, right? Can you kind of hear it? My throat is still sore. I still have like that. My stomach hurt this morning. Just for a little bit, but that feels better
Grimastine
now.
says when you go to the Academy of Shoot. Aplekada says let's go to new places together and hold hands.
Yeah, I need somebody to hold my hand.
Aplekada says are you sick?
Yeah.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa needed a day off after a 14-hour stream. Intermodus says yes, less scratchy.
It was 15 hours, Joe, and I did an hour of before on Kick.
Gregor
without
says let's
stopping.
swing by a store and get something with nutrients.
Okay. Alright, let me, I'm gonna find a
I ate
new...
Wabbits for dinner says you could check that question I had for me. Grimastine says you have good shoot, or you wanna practice?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my gun and shoot it, but I don't know if I'll do that on here. It might be a Kick thing. Okay, we've been to... I think we've
I
been
ate
to...
Wabbits for dinner says any follows.
I don't know. I think we've been to the best sunset spots in Charleston. We went to the Battery and watched the sunset.
Aplekada says you need to eat first so you stay healthy. I ate
Yeah.
Wabbits for dinner says reply to me.
I said I don't know. We went to the Battery. We've seen the Battery. We went to the Pitt Street Bridge, and I got ate up. I'm like recovering. I have bites all over me from that place. We've seen the sunset at the beach a lot.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says can you find out? Grimastine says you need beach and conceal the gun.
Yeah, I always have my gun on me in my backpack when I go to the beach. Okay.
Oh, Alice 1 says drink a ginger shot, it will help clear it all.
Yeah, I can go get that juice.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says I asked all morning. Intermodus says sorry to hear about the bites.
Yeah, I literally have like these bites all over me. And I've been scratching at them. Oh. In my sleep, I like scratch them. Okay, well, I can go to the store and I can get some juice with ginger or whatever in it. Ginger is good for that. Okay, and then there's a parking garage
Grimastine
downtown.
says that is a huge chew.
Yeah, there's a parking garage downtown. If you go all the way to the top of it, you get a good sunset view of like all of downtown. I've done that once before, and I think it's this one specific parking garage, but I'm not exactly sure. And I don't know how I would find out.
Aplekada says if I was there would let me take care of you if you are sick.
Thank you.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says ignoring my texts.
Can you stop, Wabbit?
Grimestein says that thing bleed a lot.
No. Mount Pleasant Memorial Waterfront Park. Have I been there?
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says you Colder replied all morning
yeah.
once.
Yeah, that's the one where the person killed themselves. That's the one where the person jumped off and killed themselves. Okay, we've been there. But it was really windy. Been to the Battery.
Grimestein says sheep bro.
Shim Creek Park. With dolphins.
Grimestein says what the heck was that?
What? Somebody jumped off the bridge that I was under. But I didn't catch it on my stream, luckily.
Need for Weed says dolphins are cool.
Yeah, okay, this one might have views of the dolphins. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna go, this is in Mount Pleasant. This is like one of the few sunset spots that we haven't been to yet.
Grimestein says you saw that in real life?
I didn't see the person, I just saw it happened right before I walked up there. It happened as I was under the bridge, but I didn't see it. And then when I was walking onto the bridge, all the fire trucks and EMS and the police and everything came and they were searching for the body for 2 hours. They didn't find it the whole time I was there. That was on stream. That was a couple weeks ago. Okay, let's go here. This has a boardwalk, views of shrimp boats, dolphins, and the Charleston Harbor. I'm sure I've been here. I've been here like one time, not on stream, but it's been a long time.
Plekadao says go somewhere new that doesn't have creeps because today is a good day. Grimestein says yes, that is insane. You better not see, that is crazy.
I'm very happy that I did not walk up a few minutes because I was streaming under the bridge for like 20 minutes and it happened during that time. But I'm really glad I didn't like just stream and immediately walk up there.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa Creed proved today.
Yes.
Plekadao says yeah, Twitch won't like it.
And I'd feel so horrible if I got that on stream and everybody saw it and I saw it. Like, that would be traumatizing. I would feel really...
Grimestein says for sure that was smart. Gregor says why you have double nipple? Plekadao says Creed free days. Need for Weed says so did you get a new lead injection device?
Yeah, you didn't... Look, Need. Okay, I'm going to show it again and then we're going to drive. New Glock. It's tiny. It's a baby.
Gregor says I'm gonna ask that every day now.
Look how small it is,
Need for
bro.
Weed says be careful showing it on here.
It's brand new. It's unloaded. Nothing's changed. But this is a brand new gun. Never been shot. No ammo has touched this gun. This is brand new. Completely safe.
Need for Weed says I like it. Grimestein says okay, that is good.
Yeah.
Like a military outfit.
And it's a Glock, so it's super safe. Isn't it such a good color?
Plekadao says if you have double ripple I wanna see it, Lexa LOL.
So, heck yeah.
Need for Weed says the bronze is awesome.
Yeah, it's Coyote. That brown is just like such a good...
Joe's Too
Earth
Silly
tone.
says you just said Glocks weren't safe earlier, LOL.
I wasn't saying they're not safe. I was just saying for Twitch
Need
purposes.
for Weed says how much was it if you don't mind me asking?
It was like 500. It was a little under 500. It was on sale. I was just saying for Twitch purposes, because every time...
Plekadao says under barbell Lexa LOL.
Every time I show this gun, on Twitch,
Joe's too silly says I will die on this hill, lol.
every time I show this gun on Twitch, I'm like, the safety's on, you know, because I'm on Twitch and I want to show that I'm being safe, the safety's on, but that's a Glock, so I can't be like, their safety's on, you know, so I have to
Grimestein says that store have sniper.
I have to be like, there's no physical click safety on the Glock, okay?
Intermodus says, oh, well, I like a good sale though.
But Glock...
Joe's too silly says I hate thumb safety TBH.
Yeah, but a Glock is safe. There's a reason why they're so widely used, you know, but they're safe. They just have a different safety. It's not like that one, like that gun. But that's just, I'm just saying, when I show it on Twitch, you know, because maybe somebody who doesn't know, they'll be like, where is the safety
84
on?
Weeks says I agree, exercise your 2MD amendment.
You know, yeah, so, yeah, we should all have guns. You should all have a gun.
Joe's too silly says Glock also sells horse goo, look it up.
Glock sells what? Let me read that. Horse goo?
C-Pro says, hey, beautiful.
What's up, C-Pro? But yeah, I think, I
Joe's
hate
too
the
silly
thumb,
says male horse milk.
I hate the thumb safeties too. They do?
Intermodus says, speaking of which, I didn't know. I thought it was way more expensive. Grimestein says you have one with red dot sight. Need for Weed says I like how you made it plural guns.
Yeah, everybody should have guns. Everybody, this is, the criminals have guns. You're never going to stop the criminals from having guns. So you should have a gun to protect yourself from the criminals. Okay? What was I looking up?
Joe's too silly says stay strapped or get clapped.
Exactly. Okay, we're going to this place.
Intermodus says debatable. Need for Weed says I have two permanently attached to my body.
Okay, this place is 30 minutes away.
Grimestein says creepy dude, maybe now think twice.
This place is 30 minutes away, and we're gonna stop somewhere. I need to stop somewhere and get something to help my sickness.
Joe's too silly says you don't have to own a firearm, but please realize how dangerous people can be. Grimestein says I imagine Lexa shooting on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't, nobody, I just like to say that.
Need for Weed says so that's crazy about the fishbone tattoo.
That is crazy. If you feel comfortable with guns, then you should have one to protect yourself. Just have one in your home for safely, you know, put where kids can't access it and people can't steal it, you know, but just for your protection. If you don't feel comfortable with guns, then you shouldn't have one. You shouldn't touch them. But I've always been comfortable around guns. I've shot guns since I was a kid. My kids
Need for Weed says I honestly didn't know you had one. I was going to do a live fish for Adfish, but then he was being a dick, so I made it a dead fish. Joe's too silly says I just like more than a baseball bat, but that's my opinion. Grimestein says I shoot the sniper.
Yeah. If somebody breaks into my house, I want to be able to protect my kids. And if I didn't have kids, I would be protecting myself. But, yeah. Everybody who wants to own a gun for protection should own one for protection. It's our right. Okay?
B0 on 202 says are you married? Grimistine says she protect and the dude for sure pass away.
I am single. Okay.
Gregor says him screaming and running at them naked. No one wants to fight a naked hairy man. Need for Weed says I'd rather the people around me responsibly being armed than not.
Yeah, facts. Alright, we're gonna go to this place for a new...
Intermodus says less debatable when you are charged with protecting others. In other words, good point.
Yeah. Yeah, I have kids to protect. Somebody breaks into my house, you're getting shot on sight. Like, and I'm shooting to kill. I'm not risking...
Grimistine says you can shoot everywhere for real.
I'm not risking somebody coming in my house and hurting my children.
B0om202 says who pays on the first date?
A man.
Need for Weed says better judged by 12 than carried by 6. Nada Benny says what you buying him jelly F. Joe's too silly says ammo expensive Lexa making those shots worth it. Intermodus says yes. I hear that loud and clear.
Yeah. What's up, Nate? I got a new Glock. A man takes a woman on a date and pays for it. If he is trying to court her, alright? But I don't mind if
Need for Weed says thanks again, Nate.
I don't... Shut up, Nate. I don't mind if we're, you know, we're dating and eventually, like, things become 50-50.
Nada Benny says a Glock, what, hopefully a 19 or 17.
Okay, let me show this gun again for the people who didn't see it. Here's my new Glock. Brand new. Ammo
Grimistine says careful with Lexa. She not joke. If
Ammo has
someone
not
here go
touched
to
it.
her house, maybe rip.
Ammo has not touched it. I'm gonna shoot it. I'll go shoot it. I don't know if I have time this week.
B0om202 says oh so in the beginning it's 100% and after it's 50-50 ha 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 ha. Aplekada says Lexa I will pay on first date I don't mind I like you that's what I can bring to the table.
Yeah. A man should be chasing a woman.
Nada Benny says nice good choice.
Look at the color. Isn't it so cool? It's so me, like the earth tones, you know what I'm saying? And it's so small. It's so small, look.
Need for Weed says I can bring the table too. Grimistine says I think Twitch allowed the Shoot Academy of practice.
Yeah, as long as you're
Joe's
practicing.
too silly says only thing I hate on Glock frames is the lack of a double undercut. Intermodus says I hate how much I like the color. Nada Benny says sexy AF for sure mag 19. Deeth for Dishonorable says now all you need is a button on the back of that bitch. Aplekada says I don't mind opening door for you. Need for Weed says LOL it doesn't look that small in your hands.
Yeah, I'm just small, but it's good for me. It's a good size for me. Like, look. It's so light. It maybe is like 1.5 pounds. It's so light.
Aplekada says bring you flowers.
So, I needed
Grimistine
something.
says that bully girl maybe now thinks twice. Need for Weed says it's a perfect conceal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I just
Nada
wanted
Benny
something.
says what's mag capacity?
10. I just wanted something.
Joe's too silly says it'll feel a little heavier loaded.
Yeah, it will. But but unloaded, it's so...
Deeth for Dishonorable says smart move bay anybody approach you for your number use it immediately.
No, that's not what it's for. I wanted something that I can carry a lot easier than the one I currently carry. It's just, it's so heavy, bro.
Need for Weed says shoulda got a 380. Grimistine says what happen if someone bully your son?
What do you mean? My son would defend himself.
Need for Weed says it's a 10.
Yeah, it's so small. It's
Joe's
cute.
Too Silly says I've been looking for something that size but don't want my friends calling me a Glock shill. Nada Benny says definitely get a slightly bigger mag please, round count matters, even most trained people miss 60% of the shots.
Yeah.
Grimestein says if your son got bully, you wanna shoot the bully.
No,
Deep for
stop.
Dishonorable says 9 or 10 milli.
9. Stop. We're not shooting people.
Need for Weed says if you need more than 11 shots, go to the range.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, now we're gonna make a drive and I'm gonna stop.
Grimestein says ha ha ha.
We're gonna stop. Let's see where we can stop. We've got 2 hours before the sunset, I think.
Aplekadao says chats please LOL.
2 hours. Yeah. Oh. 2.5 hours from now until the sunset. Okay? And this is a 30-minute
Need
drive.
for Weed says what are the laws in SC? Open carry is legalized it. Grimestein says go to the beach.
No. Open carry, concealed carry, you don't need a permit to do anything. Alright, and then I need to stop at like a Publix or something to get some juice.
Need for Weed says does it have to be locked in glove box in car? Deeth for Dishonorable says juice get a beam with the flash attached. Aplekadao says let's go have fun Alexa.
Yeah. Greg told me I'm not allowed to get something from Dutch Bros. Right, Greg? I'm not allowed to get something yummy and sweet from Dutch Bros because it's too unhealthy.
Oliver says what gun you buying? Gregor says just looking out for my baby girl. Need for Weed says when I drive through Maryland I have to lock the gun in my glove box and the magazine in the trunk.
That's crazy. Yeah, you don't have to do that here. Oh, I got a Glock.
Grimestein says so is time to fun moments.
Yeah. Greg wants me to be healthy.
Nada Benny says spear gold dots for your hollow points, you 100% need them in your carry gun, they expand to an inch on impact. Deeth for Dishonorable says yo Greg let her eat the sweets, feed the wagon. Need for Weed says show us again please. Intermodus says did you really? Aplekadao says moderation Lexa once a while but be healthy.
Okay, we're not gonna go get anything unhealthy. Okay, one more time. One more time and then we're leaving.
Grimestein says boy again no way.
Here's my Glock. 43X. It's small, it's compact. It's compact.
Aplekadao says sweet can go to Giant.
We're gonna go stop at a Publix or something on the way.
Need for Weed says I wanna see the other one again.
My other gun?
Oliver says the brown color looks slick.
Yeah, I love the color. That's why I got this one. My brother has the black
Grimestein
one.
says careful you shoot the camera.
Stop. This is unloaded.
Joe's
Stop.
Too Silly says Gen 4 or 5. Need for Weed says that color though.
This is 4, right? Stop saying stuff, bad stuff about like stuff that's not happening. Like this is unloaded, gun safety, 100% all the time. We're always safe with our firearms here.
Grimestein says yes, is just kidding.
Yeah, don't say stuff
Deeth
that's,
for Dishonorable says you gotta go 10 milli next.
okay, and here's my Taurus. This is my Taurus that I also unloaded. This is the gun that I've had for years that I always carry on me, or it's in my bag, in my truck, whatever. It's just with me when I go places, right? But it's so heavy. Even with unloaded.
Nada Benny says if you want I'll Discord you some information on some shit I think you should look into since it's your carry. Grimastine says you safe girl. I know
Yeah.
you smart.
It's so heavy. This one is like a it literally feels like a pound. It's so light.
Joe's Too Silly says Taurus basically the size of a Glock 19.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I put it next to my brother's Glock 19.
Nada Benny says add Intermodus with a fatty bits Dono. Need for Weed says does the Taurus misfire a lot? Intermodus says this one is on me. I got lunch this time.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had some issues with this gun. Like, I've shot it a lot at the range.
Intermodus says get whatever you want.
Thank you. Thank you, Inter. And I've had to take it apart and clean it a lot. But I don't know if that's just because...
Deeth for Dishonorable says G-Lock sell your Taurus and get some big shit for the house.
Yeah, well, I have an AK at home.
Joe's Too Silly says TX22 was my favorite Taurus. Need for Weed says I'd rather have a Taurus than nothing.
Yeah, this was a gift. My brother gave me this gun years ago because I didn't have a handgun at the time. But I don't know, this, maybe I'll just leave this one in my truck. I don't know.
Nada Benny says yeah Taurus is a mid-af gun but definitely better than nothing.
Yeah.
Need for Weed says that's a good brother.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave me that years ago, so I've always had a handgun, but it's not been anything special. But now I have a Glock. A compact Glock. It's so pretty.
Nada Benny says get a center console safe.
A center console safe. Yeah.
Need for Weed says I wonder if Twitch allows streaming from a gun range. Joe's Too Silly says I know so many big brothers that gave their sisters hand-me-down guns LOL.
Yeah. And my brother has a fuck ton of guns. He has multiple Glocks.
Oliver says how much did the Glock cost?
That Glock was under $500. It was on sale. It was under $500. And so after tax and everything, it was like $500. But
Deeth for Dishonorable says add a shotgun or an AR to the chopper.
I want to build an AR.
Nada Benny says bolts into the bottom of the car and it's a code tumbler.
Oh.
Intermodus says such a bargain. And in that color too.
Yeah, I love the color. I was excited about the color, and it's just small. It's
Need for
what I
Weed says I
wanted.
built mine. Joe's Too Silly says holy crap my Temu Glocks costed more than that LOL.
Really?
Intermodus says who knew? I did not.
Yeah, I want to get an AR, a build kit. It's not that expensive, and it would be really fun.
Nada Benny says if you want info on building out the AR I got you. Deeth for Dishonorable says go 300 blackout.
Oh yeah, I love 300 blackouts. My ex had one. And I
Need
shot
for
that
Weed
thing.
says y'all buying guns from Temu.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, you can. Twitch allows firearms on
Intermodus
stream.
says maybe it's like gas, and the price can vary across states. Joe's Too Silly
Yeah.
says gonna send you an important tip in Discord if you're building out a receiver. Need for
Okay.
Weed says my LCP max was only 250 and I love it. Nada Benny says oh shit you should go to the Palmetto State Armory, they are a savage ass gun manufacturer in SE. Gregor says let's get out of this parking lot. Oliver says is it for defense or do you just like buying guns?
It's for defense, obviously.
Aplekadao says LOL.
Yeah, that's where I got this Glock, Nate. Yeah, I love them.
Need for Weed says I can tell you how to build it. I'll also give you the tip. Deeth for Dishonorable says besides that though, how's your day going, love?
Good. I was.
Need for Weed says I mean some tips. Nada Benny says LF should have got the dagger. LOL, they the shit.
I'm a little sick. But yeah, we're gonna get out of this parking lot. I'm a little sick, but I don't know if you can hear it in my voice.
Gregor says everyone has tips in this chat.
Yeah, hell yeah. W gun owners. Firearm safety. Self-defense. Period. Okay.
Need for Weed says a gun stream is what I needed today.
Oh. Anyways, Twitch rules. You can show guns
Deeth
as
for
long as you're...
Dishonorable says grab you some halls and a Verners. A Plekadao says her hair looks good. Why you gotta be cute, Lexa?
Thank you.
Gregor says who has the biggest tip though?
Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, Twitch rules say you can show firearms as long as you're practicing firearm safety.
Need for Weed says with or length.
So you can...
Nada Benny says okay, gonna head out for a bit but super happy you got a better and more reliable gun. Super proud of you, keep killing it.
Oh, yeah.
Deeth
Thank
for
you,
Dishonorable says check my Twitter.
What's your Twitter? Okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna drive to watch the sunset, but on the way, I'm gonna stop.
Alice1 says Lexa, we want to see your YouTube vlogs. Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says you're a firearm. Let's see that flex.
My YouTube? My Twitch streams go to my YouTube. That's all that I post on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna stop at a Publix or something on the way to this place and get something to make me feel better.
Need for Weed says what does the A stand for on your hand?
My kids. It's for my children. All right. I'm gonna change this music vibe. And then we're heading out. We have 2 hours until the sunset.
Need for Weed says I swear I'm not stalking you, but I have an A on my hand, same place.
No fucking way. That fishbone thing is wild. The fishbone.
Need
No
for
way.
Weed says it was for my wife Amanda.
Yeah, mine's for my kids. Their names start with A. That's crazy. The fuck? We're meant to be friends. Or something.
It never really mattered too much to me. But you were just too damn old for me.
Rock on.
Joe's too silly says or something, LOL. Need for Weed says or something. Vinny Lingvine Lamborghini says if I don't have a date next weekend, then maybe I will hang out in Charleston for a bit.
Oh, really?
Need for Weed says she wants me at Joe's too silly. Deeth for Dishonorable says yeah, Lexa, I'll leave it in. A Plekadao says heck yeah, let's party and have fun.
Heck yeah. Let's party.
Keep this shit solid, you ain't around and all in the means. I got your back, I'm holding you down cause you was my beat.
But no unhealthy drinks.
I keep it OGP.
No unhealthy coffee drinks.
She coming with me. You want some ice, Benz, Tiffany Pearl, sponsored by me. She not a nice girl, she wanna see gloss and smoke on the weed. We hang around all the stars, you cool as a fan, you represent me. No limit on all the cars, she throwing it back, I'm blowing the weed. I'm spinning that shit like you growing a tree. She know she my bitch, she got call on my Steve.
362. I just filled up.
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says alcohol and soda are two drinks that are avoided like the plague.
I just wanted like a sweet coffee drink or something.
I don't even trust nobody, but I start trusting you.
It never really mattered too much to me.
Deeth for Dyshonorkable says what's the parlays today chat. Need for Weed says I paid almost $5 a gallon earlier.
Yeah, that was almost 4 a gallon I paid. I paid almost 5 when I was in Florida.
Need for Weed says I might start riding my bikes again.
Yeah, you should.
I don't even know what to do. I don't even trust nobody, but I start trusting you. Rock out, yeah.
I guess I don't need any caffeine.
Need for Weed says I just like going fast too much.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Be safe.
This is where opportunity meets.
Joe's Too Silly says when gas is $60 a gallon, that's close to the price of bicycle LOL. Need for Weed says I haven't rode them since she passed.
Richer the road, I kid up the bros. These nigga hoes, I know that for sure. Got diamonds and gold, I'm flipping the low. Straight drop.
Joe's Too Silly says $60 a tank LOL. Need for Weed says it helps add a plecado.
Sponsor her lifestyle, I'm in control. I'm stacking up all the back ends for sure. I'm turning regular shit into fine shit. I take her tits and I turn them to diamonds. Crack it out, Kelly's then give me anxiety.
Need for Weed says BMW work though.
Bitty bitch tryna get in my mix. You can't pop it like this, I go hit after hit. Push a button in the coupe, make the trunk do a trick. It go la 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 like the switch got a glitch. I'm still the one get the money, the M's. Got mention LA hitting hills. I'm young, I go feel your will. Fresh Prince of the A, what's the deal? Book a PJ to pick or the drink. I'm on first name basis at the bank. I'm rocking Ricky pocket full of francs. Off with the top, I'm sharper than a shank.
Deeth for Dyshonorkable says is this future?
Got diamonds and gold, I'm flipping the low.
Yeah.
Drop out the pot, hit the glass and froze. I gel on my hoe, I be styling the clothes. Put a lock on the door so the P ain't exposed. I sponsor her lifestyle, I'm in control. I'm stacking up all the back ends.
Oh, this song?
Stacking up all the back ends. Top floor, penthouse vibes all 10.
This song?
No matter what they say, I'ma count my wins. No matter how I play, I'ma count my bins. What
This
can
is
I
Offset.
say? Baby, I'm him. Little bitty waist, let's make a film. I'm on the way, everything trim. Home of the braids.
I don't know how loud it is
Niggas ain't
through my
loyal,
phone.
cross-eyed down. Shot it get spoiled, I like Lil Slim. Black push oil, gold on rims.
Can you not hear it?
You can fool all them. Rats in the go yard, I'm him.
I really like this album. I haven't listened to it much anymore, but when it first came out, try to do that this week. Oil change.
Need for Weed says he'll be happy when at Joe's Too Silly and I are sailing the open sea sunning our buttholes.
And can I be there?
Joe's Too Silly says damn it Need you can't hold me to anything when I'm drunk. Need for Weed says he told you Asset wants me. Need for Weed says that's what handcuffs are for. Vinny Linkwine Lamborghini says dinner is cooking.
What are you cooking?
Joe's Too Silly says this mutiny gonna happen a lot sooner than expected. Need for Weed says I like roll and play.
Guess how much
It
money?
says sound like a fun comedy movie.
Guess how much money I made from ad revenue for my 15 hours of stream on Twitch? What do y'all think?
Joe's Too Silly says $7. Need for Weed says we can call the movie Mutiny. Aplekadao says 700. Intermodus says $20.
700. God damn.
Vinny Linkwine Lamborghini says just made some air-fried potatoes but now cooking up some juicy butcher shop Chipotle seasoned chicken leg quarters.
Oh, yummy. I made like $32 in ad revenue for 15 hours. 15 hours. If I streamed 15 hours on Kick, I would get a lot more.
Intermodus says good job, woman. Gregor says you didn't let me guess Lexa G's.
I'm sorry.
Need for Weed says what 2 days ago? Aplekadao says still good better than nothing. Joe's
than
Too
nothing.
Silly says not even enough to fill up the tank WTF.
No.
Vinny Linkwine Lamborghini says 15 hours is a long ass time.
Yeah, and I did an hour on Kick before that. It was like consecutively. I didn't end my stream. So it was an hour, and then I immediately switched to Twitch. So I did 16 hours and whatever minutes. But my longest stream has been 17 hours.
Need for Weed says I'm just gonna send money cash up instead on subbing.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can do that. 17 hours and something minutes. That's my longest stream ever. And honestly, like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours is not really that much for me anymore to stream.
Intermodus says impressive.
Thank you. But yeah, $32 or whatever it was. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Imagine if I streamed. I couldn't stream that much every day, but just think, if you streamed that much every day, and you got $30 a day in ad revenue, that's a little bit of money.
Need for Weed says TBF it's brilliant though if you're driving anyhow it actually keeps company.
Yeah, I know. It's so much better. Like now, dude, now I don't, when did I last drive somewhere that I wasn't streaming? I don't know. When I drove to work. It's nice. So now I'm planning shit like next.
Fleckadao says, do Twitch still get part of Dono versus gift, or you get all from Dono?
No, Twitch gets 50%.
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, you can do whatever you want, little lady, have fun.
Thank you. Now, I think, so this weekend coming up, actually all week, I'm working on this. I'm working on this festival all week. I was just going to be working on the weekend, but then I got an opportunity to work like a different department in it to do like some of the like artistic stuff. So I'm going to be doing that this week. And then on the weekend I'm going to be working the festival. And then next week when the festival's done, I got to go back and like break down some of the shit that I helped build and set up this week. So I'll make a good bit of money, and then not this weekend coming up, but the next one, we can go somewhere. We can drive somewhere out of town. I might like book a cabin or something in the mountains. That would be fun. Go watch the sunset from the mountains. Yes,
Intermodus says, how often are you the only woman on the job in that line of work?
very often. Like, I worked a whole show.
Intermodus says, out of curiosity.
Well, in my department, when I was in the movies, I was usually the only woman in my department. Just because what I did was like manual labor shit. But now when I do stagehand gigs, there are a few other women who work with
Joe's Too Silly says, only things worse is being a female mechanic.
Yeah, you gotta have tough skin for that.
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, Lexa, you're the whole show.
Oh, thank you. But this job I'm working this week, I think I'll be the only female doing the one part. And then on the weekend, I'm just...
Weed says, did I mention one of my goals in life is to stay in a cabin in the mountains? And the doctor just said I might only have a few months left.
What need? Don't joke about that. Yeah, but this weekend, I'm just driving. Like, I'm driving the musicians around. So, that job is probably, like, mostly... Well, last time I worked, it was, like, half women, half men drivers. But usually, if it's usually a teamster position where it's like they drive the big trucks, that's usually a guy. I've met some cool women teamsters on certain shows I worked. I should have just got my damn CDL. I was studying to get that thing, and then I don't know what happened. I got really busy with work, and I didn't have time to like I had my permit, and I was like practicing and stuff, and I was gonna have to drive to this.
84Weed says we should get a huge Airbnb and have everyone that can attend join.
That would be fun, and stream it. Yeah, I was gonna have to drive to this one DMV where people go to take their CDL test, but that's a really hard, like, nobody passes it on the first try usually, CDL test. But yeah, I wish I would have been able to do it and get that. So yeah, I have a lot of experience driving big trucks.
Wine Lamborghini says I don't smoke or drink, but I would give you a high five.
Hell yeah, thank you. I used to drive some trucks that weren't like, that were like big, like a box truck, you know, kind of like that. But you don't need a CDL for that.
Joe's Too Silly says I hate driving big trucks. LOL. Guess he'll just throw Lexa the keys.
Yeah, I used to have to drive those all the time for work, like driving equipment. Like sometimes I would be on a job and I would have to drive.
Vinny
the truck.
Linkwine Lamborghini says I could drive a big bus.
Yeah, drive the truck, go pick up all this gear, load it into the truck, and then drive it to the job, and then I'd have to drive it out. I used to have to do stuff like that all the time.
Need for Weed says, do you drive with your dogs in the truck a lot?
My dogs, yeah, I used to drive with them all over the place, but not much lately.
Joe's Too Silly says tractor's the biggest thing I'm willing to drive. LOL. Need for Weed says I can see their noses on the windows.
Yeah, they were in here not too long ago. Yeah, they love car rides. Cora likes me, like, Cora will roll the window down. If I don't lock them, she'll step on the button and roll it down. She loves sticking her head out there until I hit about 50 miles per hour. Then it's a little too much for her and she'll come back in. I got my bug repellent lotion in case there are bugs over here.
Need for Weed says I totaled a car once hitting a turkey. Don't know why that's relevant.
How? How did that happen?
Right up to the pain gone. All I hear is the same song. When the radio came on, fuck around with the bass on. Do this shit to the day I die. Are you ready? Are you ready? Terrified.
Need for Weed says I hit it.
You hit the turkey and it totaled your car?
Intermodus says once found a way to go 120 miles per hour, backwards. Vinny Linkwine Lamborghini says watch out for ticks. Apparently there is a huge outbreak and only Pfizer has a vaccine for it. I don't trust that company. Intermodus says unintentionally.
What the fuck y'all be up to? God damn.
Not thinking logical, getting high, jump off the moon. Looked into his soul when he died right there in the hospital. Peace don't seem possible when the mind is so close. I came in for your money, then left with all of your hoes. Life move fast, but my baby keep it slow. Open up your mind, start forgetting what you know.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa doesn't stream for one day. All the unhinged BS gets built up. Need for Weed says yeah, I have pictures. There are feathers sticking out of the radiator. My 06 Acura. C-Pro says anyone else ever hit a house?
A house? God damn.
Intermodus says the possibilities are endless, but I know one thing for sure. The passenger lost his dinner after pulling over up the road.
Isn't that sweet? Same shit we did last week. For all the cash, you might stood up and would've walked past me. Wake me up from this bad dream. Put a match to this gasoline.
I don't have any crazy car wreck stories.
C-Pro says it jumped out in front of me. Need for Weed says I hit a huge oak tree doing 124 miles per hour per the car's AQ. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says where are you driving to? Your hair looks nice.
Thank you, Vinny. I'm going to Mount Pleasant. We're gonna go watch the sunset at this one spot that we haven't been to yet. And when I get over there, we need to go to Publix so I can get something.
Joe's too silly says Chad needs to slow the fuck down. LOL.
Yeah, Need hit an oak tree. That should have killed you. Y'all run into trees, houses, doing 120 backwards. God damn. I'll be the safe designated driver. Let's get this view. What a beautiful day.
Intermodus says it's fine. I lived. The tires, not so much. Joe's too silly says shouldn't be an achievement, but I've never crashed a car drunk. Need for Weed says I had the hood of my E46 328 I open on the Delaware Memorial Bridge. Somebody pulled up next to me and was like, hey, your hood's open. C-Pro says a few beers were involved. Need for Weed says like I don't see that dude.
Look at that guy just flipped me off. You see that? As if I can go any faster back there. I was behind this person. Did y'all see him? I was literally behind this car. What a loser.
Intermodus says I missed it, lol.
You didn't see that guy?
Vinny
He just
Linguine
flipped me
Lamborghini
off.
says don't worry about it.
He flipped me off like I was the one going slow.
Need for Weed says he was just telling you you are one.
Yeah.
Need for Weed says let him go.
Like, bro, I was behind somebody. The fuck?
Need for Weed says not worth it. Intermodus says you know better. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says everything will be okay, little lady. Intermodus says to fuck.
Yeah. I should flip him off. Weird.
Grove says flip me off.
What's up, Grove?
Gregor says perfect time to test out the new gun.
Yeah, what a queer. What a F. And I was literally
Grove
going.
says come pick me up.
Bro, I was literally going over the speed limit and I was directly behind somebody else. Like, the fuck?
Intermodus says we got no time to waste.
As if I could have gone any fucking faster. God damn. Okay, I need to find a Publix. There's a Publix down the road here. People suck.
Need for Weed says just laugh at him and enjoy the day.
Yeah, people suck around here.
Gregor says never listen to me about gun safety. Intermodus says yes. Being right us little consolation for craze Pial. Need for Weed says people like that yell at customer service reps.
Yeah.
Joe's too silly says sometimes I hit the rumble strips when people in front of me are driving slow, lol. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says you're almost there, you are all Gucci now, babigeral.
Yeah, there's a Publix up here. I'm gonna stop at.
I don't need no one, still never sober, got the world on my shoulders, coming out bolder, yeah, I'm coming out bolder, I ride with my soldiers, ride for my soldiers, told ya.
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says baby girl.
I don't wanna get close. I haven't been the same since I loved that hoe. Haven't been the same since I lost my bro. I say I'm gonna change, but I know I won't. I get high, I love to smoke. She gon' lie like I'm a joke.
Need for Weed says I've been held at gunpoint by a off-duty Baltimore City cop because I gave him the finger.
I don't wanna get close. I haven't been the same since I loved that
Crazy.
hoe. Haven't been the same since I lost my bro. I say I'm gonna change when I know I won't. I get high, I love to smoke. She gon' lie like I'm a joke. You wanna take flights across the coast. Remember those times, no horoscope.
Okay,
Aplakadao says just know people like that isn't worth your time, so just enjoy your fun day you deserve.
Yeah, thank you. That's where I need to go. Okay, so right there.
For the stupid shit. We shot a scene on some movie shit.
Very busy spot. A lot of people.
But
But down the road, there should be a Publix.
C-Pro says what are you getting at Publix?
Something with ginger for my sickness. I think the Publix is this way. My throat.
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says people who flick people off when driving lack maturity. Fingers are meant for other things. Need for Weed says I recharge my cat lives every so often at Joe's Too Silly.
Yeah, I can't, dude. I can't imagine doing that, especially when like I couldn't have gone any faster. Like somebody was in front of me. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Need for Weed says I've done jail time and I've technically died before. Gregor says I flunk people off daily. Yamarok says I'm here, I'm just getting ready to go to a concert.
Oh, where are you? What concert are you going to? Okay, I guess this is 5 minutes down the road. This is further than I thought, but it's fine.
It's 3 p.m. 80 degrees outside.
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says sending you positive vibes, Minsat, enjoy your sunset. Yamarok says third day.
I don't know who that is. There's a lot of good stuff over here in this spot where I am. A lot of good restaurants. Farmers Market Tuesdays 3:30 to 7. That would be cool to go to one day.
Gregor says too many of your viewers live in a fairy tale world. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says positive vibes, positive mindset. Need for Weed says I want type SR and a song so bad but y'all told me not to.
What? So many people live in a fairy tale world? Why? What happened?
Page 0, page 51. Class says have you been pulled over yet? You're a good driver. Intermodus says in California the middle finger has replaced the traditional wave as standard greeting.
I've been pulled over for...
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says this is no fairy tale world, just fun interaction. Yamarok says and this is their only concert.
I hope you have fun. I've been pulled over for speeding, I guess, but I don't know how long ago.
Need for Weed says we called at the Jersey Peace sign in Chur.
Oh, I got pulled over for my tent on my Lexus a couple years ago. Fucking bitch
Akra
ass.
says wanna get supper.
Yeah, what am I doing for dinner? Yeah, I got pulled over for my tent and I didn't fix that shit. I'm about to tint this truck. Maybe I can set that up before I go on my next adventure.
Joe's too silly says got pulled over with a ghost gat LOL. Need for Weed says we went to a huge lunch today at the firehouse after church today. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says tints are absolutely worth it. Intermodus says bong.
Yeah. Tints are fucking necessary, bro.
Need for Weed says tint is a reason for them to harass you. C-Pro says I tell several people a day to have a nice day. I work retail. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says phone call be right back. Need for Weed says it looks good though.
Yeah, I need to tint this truck because it's just like way too, like, I'm gonna get 5% in the back, 5% in the back windows, and maybe 20. If I do 25%, it maybe won't be noticeable that it's illegal. I know a guy.
Joe's too silly says you could do more than 5.
Wait, on the back?
Intermodus says tint might help.
I want to get 5% on the back and 5% on the back windows. On the these three. 5,
Need
5,
for
5.
Weed says keep in mind there is a factory solar tint that's already like 95%.
Yeah, this is like nothing. This tint is like 70.
Joe's too silly says you sound like you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I think I got like, I don't remember what I put on my Lexus. I did the same thing all around though. I did maybe 15 all around or something.
Gregor says what you trying to hide from?
No, just my phone overheated. You see when I'm streaming in my car all the time. It's just, I talked about it yesterday or the day before whenever I was in my car. It was just like too much coming in. It's just too much sun. My phone literally overheats sitting right there.
Need for Weed says worst that happens is you have to take it off. A lot of shops won't charge to PT it back on or they give discount. C-Pro says 5 in the back is good and 20 in the front.
Yeah, 20. 20, if I do 20, it won't be that dark.
Joe's too silly says I had a mini truck in high school, couldn't see out the back window when it got dark LOL. Need for Weed says 20 is pretty dark. Gregor says I like seeing out my windows. C-Pro says check on the ceramic tint. Camp the Pop Culture Lover says I got my redeem now Alexa.
Alright, Cam. I'm about to go in the store. I don't know. I just need something because it's like it's way too hot. I sit here all the time, streaming all the time here. My phone overheated when I was in the store, just sitting here. And that was like 20 minutes after I started my stream that or 30 that it overheated. That's crazy. It's just too much sun coming in all the time. Okay, we're gonna go into Publix.
Intermodus says don't they sell Muni fans that stick to phones?
I don't know.
Gregor says tint is for hoodlums.
Dude, I would ride around with 5% all the way around if I could. Like
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says could you do my squishing first please Lexa?
Yeah. This is just too, that's just too, you can see through it too much, you know? like clear. I don't like that. Especially
Need for Weed says Lalalim Gangsta F. Intermodus says you ever remove the phone case to hopefully help let it breathe?
yeah, I've had to do that when it overheats, but well, maybe not on this phone. I think that's the first time this phone
Joe's
has
Too Silly
overheated.
says feels like an aquarium.
Yeah.
Gregor says what you hiding from?
I'm streaming. I want some privacy when I'm streaming like this, when I'm sitting in my vehicle.
Intermodus says dang okay.
I don't know. I'll talk to the guy.
C-Pro says my son has ceramic on his car really blocks the heat.
Oh, really? I want
Need
the
for
heat.
Weed says I'm tall enough him practically sit in the backseat which is tinted factory.
I want the heat and I guess the back is a little darker.
Campthapoculture Liver says Lexa can you do the squishing now please sorry to keep asking LOL.
Yeah, did you redeem it?
I ate Wabbits for dinner says I made some buttered spinach. Gregor says I want people to see me why I flip them off driving by.
Oh. I see.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says you look good you having a good day?
Mm-hmm. Okay, he did it. All right, here we go, Cam.
Need for Weed says gotta be able to catch up first Greg.
This is for Cam. Squishy, squishy. Cheek squishes for Cam. See, I need tint. I need tinted windows so I can do this and the people next to me can't see. People next to me can't look over and see what the fuck I'm doing.
Need for Weed says yeah you need tint.
Yeah, see? I need tint because I stream in my vehicle. Although I do this in public too. I do it in public.
Need for Weed says I can tint them for you.
Could you? What about my tires? What about my tires, Need? How much does it cost to get tint?
Need for Weed says I got you.
How much does it cost to get tint done? I think I spent like $400 on my tint.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says you also need a mechanic that can write off a tint change order. Joe's Too Silly says Lexa tired of Need's bullshit LOL. Campthapoculture Liver says it's my most favorite squishing ever LMAO.
Look at how my lip goes like this.
A Plecadao says would only Lexa other kind of finger wink LOLJK.
Look at that. It looks so weird. That's why I need tint. I need tint so people don't see me sitting in my car doing that shit. I think I spent $400 on the last tint job I got, but that was like...
Campthapoculture Liver says I love how that looks Lexa LOL. Need for Weed says depends on how many windows it's about 150 for just front driver and passenger.
That was like 3 years ago.
A Plecadao says look like a cute fish face.
My one armpit kind of stinks. Let me see if I put this on there.
Intermodus says what? I hope you got 2 cars tinted. Joe's Too Silly says that's kinda pricey but if they did a good job good deal. Campthapoculture Liver says your lips honestly look cute that way NGL.
Really? That was 1, 2, 3, 4 windows in the back and my sun roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was like...
A Plecadao says what you applying. Need for Weed says 300 for a full car trucks are easy af too.
that was my GS, and maybe it was like $3.50. I don't remember. This antibacterial hand gel. I didn't put deodorant
Intermodus
on.
says I goose the sunroof was why it was spendy. Joe's too silly says dang they even hit the sunroof.
Yeah, I asked him to, because
Camthapopculturaliver says could you do it just one more time please Lexa and show me how to your lips looks.
I asked him
I ate Wabbits for dinner says triple a prize. Need for weed says come up here I'll do it for you can go to the beach or on boat and see the ponies. Camthapopculturaliver says because it was cute LMAO.
maybe that place is just expensive. I don't know.
Intermodus says I am not into armpits, but if I was.
Okay, let's go inside Publix. Let me turn TTS down.
Intermodus says LOL.
Yeah, because I like to have my sunroof open, but
Joe's too silly
not-
says I'd pay more for quality service. Camthapopculturaliver says please Lexa just a free squish. Camthapopculturaliver says only time I'll ask.
All right. Yeah, that place is like the
I ate
best
Wabbits for
place.
dinner says I mean 100 a window is premium ASF.
That place is like the best tent place around, I think.
Joe's too silly says you can always get somebody to do a job cheaper.
But I didn't really care. I wasn't like hurting for money when I did that. My socks aren't long enough to cover up my bug bites. I should have worn longer
I ate
socks.
Wabbits for dinner says all you're doing is bubbles and squidgy.
Bubbles and squeegee.
Need for weed says my son just brought me a black E30 M3 Hot Wheels and said look dad my favorite car proud dad moment.
Aw, that's sweet.
Camthapopculturaliver says
I'm
I
on
see into
Twitch.
redeemed my redeem
Yeah.
Lexa. I ate Wabbits for dinner says my dad worked in a garage.
Okay, let's get I'm gonna do a cart this time so I can put y'all in there. This is easier when I do this.
Intermodus says idea to quote pay for the free one that already was. Joe's too silly says should probably put us in timeout
Now I can't hear
LOL.
my TTS. Put you in timeout? I don't think I've been to this Publix.
Need for weed says LOL the lady behind you hot af.
I didn't see.
Camthapopculturaliver says but I thought it would count to more squishes though maybe not I guess LMAO. C-Pro says I haven't rode in a cart for a long time. I ate Wabbits for dinner says the looks she gets.
Me? I know.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says the lady behind her gave her dirty look.
Oh, really? That always happens to me. People don't like it.
Need for weed says y'all saw it too.
I'll have to look at it. Somebody clip it.
Intermodus says what?
Clip it. Clip it so I can see it and I'll delete it. Okay, what am I getting? Oh, healthy juice. Okay.
Need for weed says no go ask her for her number for me.
Shut up.
Need for weed says tell her I wrote her a poem. Camthapopculturaliver says would enter getting it count for more squishes or is it just when I redeem it Lexa I get the full amount? Camp the Pop Culture Liver says if that makes any sense?
What?
I ate Wabbits for dinner says nice socks. Intermodus says no Cam, it was not for extra BS, take the goodwill gesture. Need for Weed says there's a way to get it to not say your name with TTS, anybody know what to type?
It's just the way I have TTS set up. That's a different thing. That would just make every chat message be TTS.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says I posted clip. Need for Weed says dude behind you taking a picture of your perfect ass. Camp the Pop Culture Liver says okay fine thanks geez Inter, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
This is what I need, right? What? Dude behind me.
Intermodus says surely. Prof Fiddle says can you get me some public sushi please?
You like the public sushi? We should get some fruit. I can't see it on here, it's like so small. I'll have to look at it later.
Need for Weed says Publix has hoagies. C-Pro says the fried chicken is good. Camp the Pop Culture Liver says I like their taste in music there.
I need something to, let's get something to eat.
Intermodus says here, put this in your pocket.
Let me get out of the way. Publix sandwiches?
Profetier Gaming says goddamn what of you.
Okay, let me fix the view.
Joe's Too Silly says why does chat have to let it linger?
Oh yeah, Publix chicken is good.
Profetier Gaming says hi Lexa.
Enter!
Camp the Pop Culture Liver says W play on words Joe.
Thank you, Enter! Thank you! Thank you! What was that for?
Intermodus says yes.
Thank you! Okay, what are we getting? What am I getting? Thank you, Enter.
Intermodus says just go and get whatever.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. What do I want? Damn, I wish my socks were long enough to cover up my bites. I feel gross with these bug bites on me.
Need for Weed says pulling finger to fart is 100% acceptable as a first mate Joe. Prof Fiddle says you look so cute. Missed you.
Thank you. How are you? I don't know what I want. Oh, I need to get something. Maybe we can go get dinner. Maybe we can go get dinner somewhere. Oh, here's what I'm looking for.
Need for Weed says I don't wanna brag, but I make the best homemade mac and cheese.
Do you? What do you put in it?
Speed Racer says, what gun did you buy?
I got a Glock 43X.
Need for Weed says Hot Wheels? I bought a bunch earlier. Need for Weed says mac and cheese.
Yep, thank you.
C-Pro says I saw the cars and was thinking stop.
Yeah, I always gotta look at the cars.
Need for Weed says yeah, don't show it to us now. Intermodus says gotta look though, lol.
Yeah, it's... Usually don't find anything. The last time I found some good cars at
Speed Racer says nice choice.
The last time I found some good cars at Publix was that Fast and Furious set that had the S15 in it.
There's more on 5, and then there's some down on 6, on the little end cap on 6.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Need for Weed says I always buy a bunch anyhow, they cheap enough then I can open them and play with them. C-Pro says we got shit cars at work.
But yeah, I got a new Glock. But it's in my truck. We're gonna go watch
Intermodus says oh snap. Insider trader. Joe's
go
too
watch the
silly says
sunset.
no, a Hot Wheels girly. Camp the Popculture Liver says he seemed like a nice helpful guy. Need for Weed says ask him if they hate Amy in the back for real. Intermodus says he put us on the fast track.
People at Publix are nice. I used to work at a Publix. He said 6 and 5, right?
Speed Racer says what made you choose that model?
It's super compact. I wanted
Intermodus
something-
says never been to a Publix.
Never? Oh yeah, it's like an East Coast thing.
Need for Weed says not Amy any, they might have some good ones not looked at yet.
I wanted something compact. And my brother has that gun. My brother has it, and I held it, and I shot it. And, yeah, it's like a way better conceal carry gun. What's up, B More? Yeah, I can't. And I have my volume kind of low, so I can't hear like everything. Okay.
Joe's too silly says what about a Hellcat or a page 365? Profetier Gaming says I like watching people crash their carts into shit behind you, lol.
See, this is the set I got last time. That's probably the only good one they have.
Need for Weed says I have a page 365X macro.
We have a pink C7. That's pretty cute. This one's pretty cool.
Need for weed says Lexa. I literally bought the pink one earlier for my son. WTF.
You
Prof
did?
Fiddle says buy a set and do a Hot Wheels giveaway.
You bought the Corvette? You bought one of these earlier? I already have this set.
Intermoda says RX-70. Need for weed says if you don't buy the RX-7 I'm breaking up with you.
Obviously, I'm buying the RX-7. See, this is why you gotta look. Sometimes they have cool stuff.
Joe's too silly says did Need sober up or does he still want an RX-7? Intermoda says la 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 la.
He still wants, right, Need? Everybody wants an RX-7.
Need for weed says LOL I'm looking at one tomorrow. A Plekadao says you look kinda like Wonder Woman actress sometimes.
Really? What's that actress's name?
Need for weed says it's a 88 though.
The one you're looking at's an 88? My mom had an RX-7, but I don't know what year it was.
Intermoda says it's even comes in Supra Orange. Joe's too silly says last model RX-7 Spirit are my dream car.
There's only one. That would be cool if there's another one. I think my mom had an 80. It might have been an 89.
A Plekadao says
it.
Gal Gadot. Joe's too silly says my dad had a second gen and I had a first gen for a while.
You did? Damn, that's cool. Did y'all have them at the
Need
same
for
time?
weed says I went through the passenger window of an 89 I was gonna buy for.
Okay.
Need
this is
for
what we
weed
got.
says imagine being able to get one for now.
Yeah, impossible. That would never happen. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, Marlo. What's up, killer? Okay, we found two cool cars. That's it. You always gotta look. I didn't think we were gonna find
Joe's
any
too silly says good 10 years apart I lost so much money selling my RX-7 RIP.
That sucks. I always look because you never know what you're gonna find. Okay, we should get something to eat, maybe.
Wraith Lord 12 says RX-7 are good for one thing. LS swaps to turn them into God mode.
Okay, what should I get to eat? Maybe I just get some yogurt or something.
Joe's too silly says for those who know I had a first gen GSL with glass sunroof and Panaport wheels. Wraith Lord 12 says why get yogurt when you can get Godgert.
How much is that one worth now, Joe?
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says hope I get over 800 channel points again before the stream is over, Lexa. LOL.
Is that possible? Oh, this is what I need. What's wrong, Greg?
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says it could be possible, Lexa. Yeah. Plekada says you're getting healthy food. Need for Weed says if I sold ginger I would make the cat red.
Why?
Gua Speed Racer says I just make my own ginger shots.
This is buy one get one free. I'll do that.
Killer Trigga says because ginger.
Oh.
Intermodus says no Schweppes ginger ale soda.
I was thinking of like, I wasn't thinking of like ginger. Like hair.
Need
color
for
ginger.
Weed says redhead.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that. I need to get out
Camp
of
the
here.
Pop Culture Lover says I like ginger ale and sure.
Let's look at this food.
Need for Weed says you are the worst wing woman ever. You've totally passed like 5 baddies.
Did I?
Gua Speed Racer says I take homemade ginger turmeric ACV shots almost daily.
I don't know. How do you make that? Is it just, it's just ginger and water? We have an hour. Maybe I should like zoom in on myself. We have an hour and 15 until the sunset.
Need for Weed says we make elderberry syrup we take daily.
I'm hungry.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says I'm not sure if I've said this before, Lexa, but like how long your hair is, LMAO.
Oh, really? Thank you. Chicken salad. Yeah, I'm gonna keep room.
Need for Weed says I should watch on my PC more. You are fucking beautiful.
Wow, thank you, Nish.
Gua Speed Racer says are you running low on points, Cam? I got you if you need it.
He just redeemed it. I'm gonna get a salad. Let's get a salad.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says I have under 500 Goo, so sure please how many you got? Need for Weed says dude back there like yuck, let me go move this right here.
Oh, it's a blood thinner? Okay, because I can just drink one of these today and one tomorrow, right? And then 5 grams a day? I'm guessing they're right here.
Gua Speed Racer says a slight blood thinner, less of an effective than even fish oil.
Oh. So it's not that big of a deal? It wouldn't be that bad if I drank that and...
Need for Weed says dude in the struggle of his life back there.
Enter, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get a salad.
Need for Weed says don't look bro. Intermodus says Intermodus redeemed no squishes.
Okay, I'll do
Camp the Culture Liver says Gnu got the redeemed Lexa, could you do them in the vehicle maybe?
Yeah, I will.
Need for Weed says can they hear what we are saying? Intermodus says however you want to
Yeah.
take they is chill by me lol.
It's not super loud. Thank you, Enter. It's not super loud.
Plekada says are you shy clapping there?
Yeah, I'm not doing that in public.
Need for Weed says turn it up.
Turn. Alright, it's all the way up. It's hard to hear because of the music. Okay, I think we're good.
Plekada says I respect you lol.
I'll do it outside. I'll do it outside of the store.
Camp the Culture Liver says as I'm assuming the squishes will happen outside of the store to Lexa Lameo.
Yeah, I'll do it outside.
Need for Weed says he'll give 5 subs if you go find a woman you deem attractive and go stand next to her. Need for Weed says until I say something. Plekada says do you need more Monster?
Yeah, I might need it. I'm just getting it preemptively. $150. Only $30.
Use impact to complete transaction. Thank you.
Need for weed says LOL.
People get annoyed when people get annoyed when I'm in the store like this. So, like,
Plekadao says why are they? Joe's too silly says legit don't care, just along for the ride.
oh, somebody's in this. Let me do this. And then I have to push the cart.
Culture Lover says some people just be like that these days, honestly always giving weird side looks. LMAO. Need for weed says I'm used to it also being so attractive isn't as easy as people think.
Yeah, Need knows all about that. It's really hard. We're gonna save it.
Culture Lover says, but what do I know, for all I care I'm not that entirely attractive, LOL.
We still have like an hour to kill before the sunset. And it's like right down the road. How old are you, Cam?
Plekadao says I don't think I'm attractive, but people say I am.
Then you must be.
Culture Lover says same Apple NGL.
Okay.
Plekadao says that lady was looking, LOL.
God damn, bro.
Need for weed says, have you ever heard anybody call a baby ugly?
Yeah.
Need for weed says same principle.
I gotta watch that. That was like one of the most... I felt like more judged and looked at that Publix trip than I have before. But this is...
I don't love him says, what are you doing?
I'm going to watch the sunset now. I haven't streamed inside of that Publix before. But yeah.
Need for weed says you just caused like 5 huge fights.
Were people looking at me? God, man, that was...
Plekadao says yeah. Need for weed says and made like 10 dudes happy af. Joe's too silly says next time turn TTS if y'all can't behave.
It wasn't that loud. Like, I don't think people could understand what was being said.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, could you do the squishes now that good redeemed? Maybe now that you are in the vehicle, Lexa? A Plekadao says that parfait is yummy.
Yeah, I was looking for one with pineapple in it, but they didn't have they just had mango. But we're gonna eat this. I got some chicken salad with grapes and apples.
Intermodus says you don't know chokes. Many people were paying attention just from seeing a streaming style of shopping.
People in the store were looking at me because they saw that I was streaming. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, no matter where I go, and it's not common to see a streamer in this area where I live. Also,
what does it says you are so beautiful, stopping traffic and whatnot, lol.
Thank you. What?
Need for weed says the boy at the beginning that asked was the best.
The boy at the beginning, the worker guy. Yeah. So anywhere I go and I'm IRL streaming, people look at me, but
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, I know that good redeemed the squishing earlier, Lexa, so yelmayo.
That's to be expected, okay? But I feel weird when I'm like in there and people are like they're...
Need for weed says no, the kid and you were like yeah on Twitch. Intermodus says yeah. You
Oh,
might have been anyone but Tal HJG to your shopping cart is G9NNA, pull the attention of people.
That was a grown woman. That was a mom with her kid. And she said, are you... What did she say? Are you on YouTube or something? I said, I'm on Twitch. That was the mom who asked. And then she was like, oh, hey, Twitch. Yeah. She was nice. Yeah. And then I just get dirty looks. But I'm in like a more... This is like more wealthy people live over here in this part. So, yeah. People here are rude.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, could you squish now, please, Lexa, lol.
Alright, Cam, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Need for weed says that means you are doing it right.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the TTS wasn't loud though. Like, it wasn't loud. And the camera was just down in my cart.
What does it says? They just jealous, take it as compliment.
Maybe, I don't know. People don't like it, but whatever. I try to not get people on my stream as much as I can. You know, like, or it's just like passing by quickly. It's not that big of a deal.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says those would be my fingers, Lexa Lameo. Need for weed says, does it affect your day in any way?
No. It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna go watch...
Need for weed says you gonna sleep tonight.
We're gonna go watch the sunset. We're gonna go watch the sunset at a spot that I've not taken y'all before. So, oh, let me take this. Let's see how this tastes. I'm a little sick. So, it's a ginger shot. I've never had one of these before.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says squish squish lol. Gua Speed Racer says new sunset spot W.
A new one. I've been there before. I don't know if I've actually watched the sunset from this spot, but there's a bunch of restaurants here and I've eaten
Intermodus says hopefully it works. Need for weed says, oh, the jokes that could be made now.
And thank you, Inter. Thank you for all my bits. I can't believe I only spent $31. Those Hot Wheels were only $1.50 each.
Need for weed says, and Nate like always.
Shut up. Okay, that was good. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. I have to work a little bit in the morning
Need
tomorrow.
for weed says 1.50.
Yeah, it was $1.50. We got a C7 a pink C7, and an RX-7. $1.50 each. I thought they were more than that.
Intermodus says yup. No problemo.
Yes, thank you, Enter. Okay. And I got a new C4 to try. Strawberry. Professor! Thank you, Professor. Professor just sent me $31.
Alice 1 says, Lexa, you should thank me later for making you go buy a ginger shot, and by the time you go to sleep it will be done. Need for weed says, Kfo, okay, this is getting weird.
Thank you for the ginger. Yeah, telling me to do the ginger. Thank you. But I also got, thank you, Professor. Thank you, Enter. I got this drink. I've had this, I think I've had both of these before. This one is more of like a lemonade-y tasting one, and this one has several things. So I'll drink one.
Need for weed says, yesterday I got chicken from Raffo and it was like you get a free C4 drink.
Oh, really? You got one? I'll drink one today. Maybe I'll drink this one because it has more in it. Which one should I drink today? Which one would make more sense for me to drink today?
Camthapop Culture Liver says, yum, those look good, Lexa.
Yeah, these are good. It was buy one, get one free, and so were the shots.
Need for weed says the same kind.
Oh, you did? You got this same one? Yeah, these were buy one, get one free. So I got the ginger one, and then I got this one. Okay, and these were buy one, get one free. Which one makes more sense to drink today? I think I'll drink this one, because it's also got turmeric. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and we got...
Culture Liver says, yeah, I'd say that one.
We got yogurt. This is gonna be my dinner, I guess. And chicken salad. Let me taste this real
quick. Need for weed says, yeah, neither look good. Take Coricidin.
Neither look good. What's Coricidin? Let's taste this chicken salad. Yesterday? No. Friday? Friday, we got chicken salad from Buc-ee's. I like chicken salad, but Buc-ee's chicken salad doesn't have grapes.
C-Pro says those will clear out your system.
Hell yeah. This is good because it has sweet stuff in it.
Says, what did you do yesterday? Camthapop Culture Liver says that chicken salad Loki looks good, Lexa.
I just spent the day.
Intermodus says no grapes, LOL.
This one has raisins, cranberries. I spent the day with my kids.
Joe's Too Silly says you were in Buc-ee's for almost an hour. Need for weed says, does it have celery?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I watched that stream, some of it, last night. And I'm so excited because...
Need for weed says old as fuck grapes.
Yeah, shriveled. I'm so excited because now that means every time we take a trip somewhere...
Aplecadao says that looks good. Intermodus says, is it better or worse than the Buc-ee's? Need for weed says, is all a raisin is.
Well, I don't think this is...
Culture Liver says, I agree, Apple. Alice 1 says, no worries, I'm just making sure one of the best streamer in the world is active and strong. Truly the ginger shots will work.
Oh, thank you.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa went back in stream looking for drama. C-Pro says, did the swimsuit fit okay?
Yeah. I'll wear it. I'll wear the shorts on Kick. Okay, this one, they use
for weed
their...
says, LOL, we will handle talking for you.
They use their slicing meat, right? They just slice the boar's head chicken thick.
Need for weed says, just sit there and enjoy your food.
But I like it when it's like shredded chicken and chicken salad. But this still tastes good. Okay, that's good. And we got salad. Let's go find somewhere to park over by the sunset. Just in case.
Joe's Too Silly says I agree, no big chunks.
Yeah. I like it when it's shredded. That's how the Buc-ee's one was. The Buc-ee one's like shredded chicken. That would be better if it was. When I make chicken salad, I do shredded chicken. And I put apples, grapes, sometimes nuts, celery. That one has cranberries in it. All right. Let me drive over to the sunset spot so I can find a place to park and make sure we don't miss the sunset. 45 minutes away. But it's right down the road. And then we can eat, then I'll eat my salad.
Joe's Too Silly says just need to have Lexa make my chicken salad.
Yeah. I wish I could make y'all food.
C-Pro says I buy a rotisserie chicken and shred it.
That's what I do. I'd make a big thing. Like 7 different seven rotisserie chickens. Make a big thing of chicken salad. Everybody can eat it. I guess I got sick from being at Disney Springs. I don't know. But it was like that.
A Plecadao says agreed to, sound like you're my kinda girl.
Hell yeah. Let's taste this. The next day, the next morning, Saturday morning, I didn't feel good.
C-Pro says I bought a Ninja food processor just for chicken salad.
Oh, yeah, those are cool. Nice. Let me restart this song.
Joe's Too Silly says the Disney flu is real. A Plecadao says that flavor looks good.
Yeah, it is good. I've never had it. I'm gonna try all the C4 flavors. Seven minutes.
Take care and have a good rest of your day, my beautiful friend. Nothing but love to you.
Hell yeah, bye Cam.
Plekada says, do you feel happy and love Lexa?
I do. Thank you. I hope everybody else feels that way.
C-Pro says it sucks being at work. People keep coming in and bugging me.
It sucks what?
C-Pro says being at work.
Oh, people are bugging you? I'm sorry.
C-Pro says never understand why people wait until Sunday evening to work on their cars.
Who's doing that? Oh, where do you work, C-Pro?
WTFX says Lexi, please promise me you'll never pull a gun on me. WTFX says even if you catch me in your room with your best friend practicing gospel music. A Plekada says a while back, did you say DMU for request outfit for cost? Lexa, just curious. Need for weed says who gives a fuck when someone works on their car. C-Pro says advanced auto.
He's saying because people wait till Sunday night to work on their car and then they have to drive to work Monday morning. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Apple, you can DM me. Woo! Let me eat this.
Joe's too silly says left to order food and y'all already acting weird, LOL.
What'd you get, Joe?
Need for weed says bro, just get my brake pads and put them in the bag. WTFX says at need for weed, don't you know you can only fix a flat tire during the business week?
Pay to park here? Half of this lot is free parking.
C-Pro says that's what I'm saying.
And then half of it says pay to park.
Fleckadow says I wanna have what you're having, so yummy.
You've been crying, I see it's not your fault.
I'm gonna try to eat this real quick so we can go get a good view.
I've been dying all over you all.
Need for weed, says Lexa.
Need?
WTFX says Lexi, read my comment, baby girl.
I would be mad at you, WTF, if I found you making gospel music with someone else.
Need for weed says the sun is working its hardest to be more beautiful than you. WTFX says, but you would only draw a less lethal weapon though, right?
I wouldn't pull a weapon on anybody unless they were threatening my life. Or like broke into my house.
Need for weed says I will use any weapon at my disposal if I have to.
Surely I don't have to pay here on a Sunday evening.
Need for weed says you're getting paper cuts if it works.
Put this bug lotion on me.
Need for weed says how much is parking versus the fine for not paying?
It's definitely not worth it to not pay. I think the fine's probably $25. Parking's usually free on Sunday.
Intermodus says it's all good. Pastor, it's all good. Pastor Lee Rogers says kinda gun you get?
Pastor, I got a Glock 43X. Here, let me show you guys who weren't here earlier. Because we're about to go watch the sunset.
Pastor Lee Rogers says nice.
Yeah, I like the color. I don't know if you can tell there. The sun is like in the way.
The Chronomid says stylish.
Yeah, it's very compact. See? Look at that. Yeah, it's super lightweight. My brother has one.
Fleckada says LOL.
Yeah, my brother has a black one, so I held it and I shot it.
Need for weed says Coyote Braun. The Chronomid says just tell them her she her LOL. Need for weed says Brown.
40s! Thank you, 40s. Thank you, 40s.
Intermodus says the holster is a work in progress.
Yeah. That I'm gonna get a good holster for that. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. We're gonna go watch the sunset, guys. This is a spot we haven't been to yet. On the water. I need a trash bag in here. I took my ginger shot. Hell yeah. Thank you, 40s. Let me put this on my body.
Need for weed says I like the slide is the same color as frame.
Yeah. It looks slightly different because the material's a little different, you know? So it almost looks like two different shades of one color. All right.
Need for weed says would look good with a polished gold or pink chrome slide though.
Yeah. All right. Should I pay for this parking? Let me pay for this parking. Hold on. $9.50. That's crazy, bro. Oh, it starts. You hit start and then you hit end parking whenever you get done, I guess. All right. Okay. I've never walked out on this side on the water, so. Oh, let me put this on. Because I got bit up the last time we did a sunset thing. I got bit the fuck up.
Intermodus says Wald.
Yeah, where I am, there's a bunch of restaurants, like seafood restaurants. It's right on the water. And I've been to some of the restaurants here, but I've never walked out on this water here.
Need for Weed says, do you like seafood?
Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't think I need anything. Just got my keys. I don't know where the entrance is. Over here somewhere?
Aplekadao says, would we hold hands at the sunset, Lexa? Sunset so romantic.
Definitely. Okay. There's a walkway that starts here.
Need for Weed says, wait, go back to the BMS. Need for Weed
Where?
says BMW.
Where? I didn't see it. Sorry. I was gonna say, let's see if we see any cool cars here, but I don't want to miss it.
Intermodus says, seems like pretty good timing for the sunset.
Yeah. Look at this sculpture over here.
Need for Weed says, get it on the way back. I think I saw a G80 M3 too.
Okay, I'll look. Pete. The plastic pelican. Oh, that's cool looking. All right. Don't litter.
Need for Weed says, this is my favorite time of year, nature coming back to life after winter.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love the spring. Oh, pretty.
Aplekadao says, is that place, can people work out there?
Workout? What do you mean?
Aplekadao says, jogging.
Oh, yeah. There was just a kid on a bike. But yeah, people could jog out here, I guess. Okay, let me hurry up and
Need
get
for
out
Weed
there.
says pretty sure you can pick things up and put them down wherever you want.
I'm gonna try to get this way. There. Oh. Yeah, people can jog out here and
WTFX
stuff.
says southern sunsets are almost as pretty as you, Lexi. Thank you for opening this up to me.
You're welcome, WTF. Ooh, look at that. Can y'all hear all the wildlife?
Need for Weed says I can smell it.
Yeah.
A Plekadao says, did you know you're my first Southern Belle, Lexa?
Really? Oh. Oh, we're gonna get a good view. That I've been to that restaurant right there. It's a good spot.
Camphipoculture Liver says, wish I had more channel points, Lexa, or that the redeem would be free, but I know that doesn't help with anything. Anywho, I'm back, Lexa. Love the view
Heck
of
yeah.
everything there.
What's up? Look, you can even see the bridge. Y'all see the bridge? That's the bridge I go over all the time. Ooh. I always love the lens flares.
A Plekadao says, for you, Cam.
Apple. Wow, Cam, you're just so spoiled today.
Camphipoculture Liver says, aw, thanks, Apple.
Okay, I'll do it in a minute. It's not fields. This is marsh. Like,
Camphipoculture Liver says, I am spoiled, Lexa.
you really are.
Intermodus says, Uno reverse.
Why, Uno reverse? What'd you do? Oh, thank you, Inter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Intermodus says it's all good.
Heck yeah.
Camphipoculture Liver says, but Uno reverse, I have a feeling like Inter doesn't like the squishes, Lexa, lol.
Oh, is that what it meant? Oh, good thing I put that bug spray on, or lotion on. I can feel them. Okay, I wanna walk on this. There's another walkway here. Who? What's this?
Camphipocal Churliver says, but I love the squishes, so that's all that matters, right, Lexa? Intermodus says yes. It is cast in the hopes of canceling his. WTFX says Southern sunsets are almost as pretty as you, Lexi. Thank you for opening this up to me. Joe's too silly says, Cam, don't ask questions you don't know the answer. Aplekadao says the sun on you makes you look good glowing. Intermodus says friends. Squish redeems. In other words, no squishes.
No squishes? That's what the $10 was for? To not squish?
Intermodus says, but it's all good. LOL.
Oh yeah, I'm getting, there's gnats all up in here. Good thing I put that lotion on.
Camphipocal Churliver says, man, you are a real party popper, aren't you, Interlameo? Need for Weed says, I was gonna ask if anyone told you yet how majestically gorgeous you are, y'all quick with it.
Thank you, Need.
Camphipocal Churliver says, sorry, meant party pooper, LOL. Joe's too silly says, sun really making you glow.
Yeah, I think the sun does me good. Okay, I'm gonna go up on this.
Intermodus says, it's all good, Cam. Camphipocal Churliver says, okay if you are sure, Inter, thanks.
I'll do it. I just don't want to stop and like miss the view.
Intermodus says, but still no squishes, says me.
Oh. That was $10 for not doing it. A lot of people down there.
Joe's too silly says, the drama continues.
Oh wow, that looks crazy. Oh, look at that. That looks so wild on the wide angle. Can you guys see those lens flares? Oh, that looks crazy.
Intermodus says, who's the boss?
Me?
Grimistine says, I saw it and is huge. Intermodus says, I know the answer.
Yeah, sunsets are goated. Thomas, what's up?
Intermodus says, correct. Grimistine says, girl alone on the beach.
I'm not on the beach, and there's many people around.
Camphipocal Churliver says, Alexa is the boss, Lameo.
Exactly.
Sure. Well, some of it is, some of it isn't.
Okay, we got
Joe's too silly says, Lexa is safe, y'all chill.
super safe.
Oh, that's funny.
Grimistine says, okay, nice, that is good. Time to eat. Need for Weed says, I got banned once by a puppet.
How? What? How did that happen?
A Plekadao says no creeps so far, good today, lol.
Yeah, good day. Very pretty day.
My daughter gave me one of those sticks.
Grimistine says now dudes are cool. Need for weed says I called fake. Intermodus says ever sun gazed? Campthapokal Churliver
No.
says no way, really need that, sounds crazy being banned by a puppet Lameo.
How did you get banned by a puppet? There we go, Need. How does your boat
Grimistine
compare
says
to
I
these?
think that sun is for you. A
Thank
Plekadao
you.
says will you put a one on her board at home?
No. Not after earlier today.
Need for weed says well, not sure if you know or not, puppets aren't real.
How did you get banned by a puppet then?
Need for weed says a little bigger.
Bigger than that one?
A Plekadao says lol.
The water's so still.
Need for weed says that bot just made 20k today.
You think so?
Need for weed says that boat.
It's a lot.
Grimistine says can you touch that water? Campthapokal Churliver says is it squishy time yet, Lexa Lameo? WTFX says southern sunsets are almost as pretty as you, Lexi. Thank you for opening this up to me. I think I need to buy a gospel making beach blanket for one our dates. Intermodus says good spot. A Plekadao says wonder if there's any fish in that pond. Need for weed says yup, it's a charter fishing boat.
Oh, is it? Let's walk out.
Grimistine says Lexus need a new tattoo.
I need a lot of new tattoos. So that only
WTFX says are we in Florida or South Carolina?
I'm in South Carolina.
Need for weed says tattoos are so trendy.
I turned it down. It's not that loud. Oh, that's pretty. So peaceful. Yeah, I left Florida on Friday.
C-Pro says that is pretty. Need for weed says 5 subs to find my next ex.
Shut up, Need. You don't want one from here.
WTFX says only tattoo Lexi needs is L plus W inside of a heart. Campthapokal Churliver says could you pick a spot maybe to do the squishing, Lexa, sorry not trying to rush you to do it, lol.
I thought I
Plekadao
got
says can't wait to see you do IRL stream at different places few hours away.
Yeah, me too. It got canceled out, Cam. Inter canceled it out. Right? Isn't that what happened?
Need for weed says he'll do Alexa symbol tattoo live after she streams if she gets 10 gifted subs.
Oh, that would be cool.
Churliver says darn I forgot Lexa curse you Interlameo. Intermodus says yes.
I was saying what you gifted the bits to not do the pinches.
Intermodus says yes. Woman, no squish.
He does not like that. It sounds funny when you put when you put a period after each word, how the TTS says it. No. That can't be true.
Says Civil War over squishes in chat.
That can't be true because some people redeem it
Intermodus
for
says
him.
You will drink it. Camphipocal Liver says, man, you really just stomped on my fun. All of you, I'm sad now. Me sad. LOL.
Some people redeem it for him. Who redeemed it? Someone redeemed it for him earlier today. Just now.
Need for Weed says, so I just looked up the Lexus LC.
Yeah.
Need for Weed says, I kinda want one. C-Pro says, I like the squishy. Aplecadao says, were you born in South Carolina?
Yeah.
Camphipocal Liver says it was Apple, I think.
Oh, was it? Yeah, it was Apple. Yeah, I was born in Myrtle Beach.
It is. I'm scared when I do it.
You gotta have one of them.
Yeah.
Who has brain issues?
Joe's Too Silly says, I was born in a hospital.
Me too. My kids weren't.
Camphipocal Liver says, I do not have brain issues. I think he means me, Lexa.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think he has brain issues.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Need for Weed says, I have a fully functional brain.
Do you?
Grimistine says, okay, she's scared. I know. Haha.
Me?
Need for Weed says, WTF, do you?
If you would have dropped the phone, it would have not have been good, sweetie.
Who, me? Ooh, look how pretty it is.
Prof Fiddle says, sunset with Lexa is my favorite part of stream.
Aw.
Justin says, mind if I meet you? Or you're gonna hurt my feelings?
What are you talking about? It's so pretty. Yeah, I love when we end stream with the sunset.
Camphipocal Liver says, I have a feeling like redeeming would be hard now, Alexa, because of the stupid Uno reverse interuses. Justin says, I want to know you. Grimistine says, no, I hear a girl. I'm scared.
It's so pretty. I'm getting bit on my back.
Camphipocal Liver says, it really hurts me now that I'll never get my redeem as easy anymore. Lexa,
You got it
TBH.
2 times today. What do you mean?
Intermodus says it's a real nice spot.
You got it twice. Ooh, look how pink it is.
Aplecadao says, sometimes I dream about driving across to see you, Lexa, and go have fun together. Joe's
Really?
Too Silly says, shut up, LOL. Intermodus says, the one place you didn't put on lotion. Camphipocal Liver says, I know it's just Inter
No.
is all mean about it and everything, LMAO.
Oh yeah, I didn't put it on my back. You're right.
Camphipocal Liver says, everyone is. Need for Weed says, to think there are millions of people that will never experience a sunset at the shore.
Oh my gosh, you're right. That is crazy. So pretty. Where? The bridge?
Need for Weed says, guess what, Lex?
What? Oh.
Need for Weed says we are looking at the same
Yeah.
sunset together at the same time.
Yeah,
Joe's
that's
Too Silly says I redeemed for Cam.
that's the bridge I always drive over. Look how pink it is. So pretty.
Campapakal Churliver says just because you were trying to be nice, thanks Joe, but I know you all hate it.
Yeah, you know when I'm driving over
the
that
best things in life are pink.
when I'm driving over that bridge and I flip my camera around and you could see the suspension cables. That's the bridge. The water's so pretty.
WTFX says Lexi, I'm so sorry if it seems like I'm in and out upstream. My Windows phone is on consumer cellular registered sign. 2 GB plan and I'm running out of internet. Intermodus says yeah, sure. Intermodus says oh, that is the bridge.
Yeah, that's the bridge. You have a 21-mile bridge that has 2 tunnels. Oh, wow.
Aplekadao says so romantic, you are so knowledgeable around there. Campapakal Churliver says okay, good to know, I guess Gregor. Intermodus says good tour guide. I thought that was industrial cranes. LOL.
Oh.
Need for Weed says Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel.
Oh, that's cool. I'd watch a video of someone driving through that. Okay, I'm gonna walk down there.
But he's starting university. Alright. I think we keep walking.
So pretty.
Aplekadao says are there any animals there? Intermodus
A lot of birds.
Ombre shade just after sunset gives off.
I know. I love it. Every time we look at the sunset, I always have so many pictures afterwards because I can take pictures on this app.
WTFX says sometimes I think I want to travel with you and make gospel music in as many locations we discover together. Campapakal Churliver says I always am happy and everything when Lexa does them, but for all I know I'll have lost interest by the next time she'd ever do the squishes, but anyways it is what it is, I guess. Intermodus says fun. Need for Weed says are there any animals?
There's a lot of birds. Let's see. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in the water.
Intermodus says too many? Like so many pictures that it slows down the phone? LOL.
No, not that many, but
Joe's Too Silly says only animals are in chat. Need for Weed says okay, I'm a dumbus sometimes, but even I know that if I'm outside there are animals.
yeah, there are.
But then, also this is like so, like this is like, I don't literally don't.
Intermodus says this is a beautiful spot. The boats,
It is.
the water, it's a picture.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Plekadao says that place and sunset is so relaxing holding your hands. Kamthapakal Churliver says yes sure I'm an animal that's all I am I guess just a dumb, needy, animal lameo.
Cam, stop. Nobody said that.
No more. I
Kamthapakal Churliver says okay well I know Lexa but everybody hates my redeem and it makes me sad and GL.
I'm sorry. I'll do it, Cam. We'll do it.
A Plekadao says I like IRL stream a lot.
Me too.
Intermodus says ever see that episode of South Park where the guy Cartman has turrets?
No.
Kamthapakal Churliver says okay cool thanks Lexa much appreciated.
You're welcome, Cam. I'll do it.
Intermodus says wow, good shot.
Yeah, I should have walked down here.
Kamthapakal Churliver says sorry about my outbursts.
It's okay, Cam. Yeah, the sky, the color of the sky always looks so pretty.
Joe's too silly says legit I don't care about the redeem but the spam is annoying. Need for Weed says ever seen the song Cartman sang about French fries?
No.
Intermodus says it's actually a really impressive bridge.
Yeah, that's the bridge that we were under when that thing happened. Look at the sky, though. That's a helicopter.
Intermodus says well, I don't like to think of it like that, but thank for the reminder, LOL.
Yeah. Well, that's just the bridge
Plekadao says
I'm
oh
driving
yeah saw
over all
that
the
bridge
time,
in
I
the book
guess.
somewhere. Kamthapakal Churliver says I don't know why I was like that Lexa it just feels like the first time they've ever really hurt my feelings and made me feel that way honestly.
Today? I'm sorry, Cam.
Intermodus says well, yeah.
What's wrong, Greg? What's ridiculous? Oh, the spam? Okay. I'm sorry. This is where we are.
Churliver says yeah but it's all good not your fault Lexa.
Yeah, W vibes. Okay, here's some info. Need.
Joe's too silly
There's
says
crabs.
I apologize but I'm not gonna ask Cam's D.
Oh, look at this. That's wild.
A Plekadao says what kind of crab? Intermodus says Seabird Sanctuary. Kamthapakal Churliver says what is that supposed to mean Joe? Need for Weed says why do you think of me when you see crabs?
You asked about animals. I should take you guys here. Cool.
A Plekadao says I like seafood.
Do you? Me
Need
too.
for Weed says must have been Nate. Intermodus says the Ford.
Oh god, the sky, like, it stays so pretty looking for so long. Look at it.
Intermodus says the fort would be a sweet outing.
Yeah, we should go. That's a good sunset spot too, I'm sure.
Intermodus says gorgeous.
Yes. But yeah, I love how the sky stays looking really pretty for a little bit after the sun sets.
A Plekadao says, oh yeah, didn't you said you would consider doing Paranormal Places stream? Need for Weed says, if I was walking the opposite way and saw you, I would pretend to trip, and when you helped me up, I would say thanks, I just fell for you.
That's really good, Need. Yeah, like some of the haunted cemeteries downtown. But see, this is all just marsh. Cause see, like, there's the water. Ooh.
Need for Weed says, followed by I'm not drunk, I promise.
Oh look, here's some info. Oh look, Need, here's info.
Intermodus says probably. From the
Look.
ramparts, go for the fort. Stay for the sunset show of red glare and sunflare.
Yeah, at the fort.
Need for Weed says, WTF, I know animals are outside.
Rabbit, snail. Oh.
Joe's too silly says, if Need's not drunk, what happened to all the beer?
What's this one say? Oh. That's right. It did say dolphins, but I doubt you see any dolphins right here where the boats are active. You might see them like out where I was standing.
Need for Weed says dolphins are cool.
Yeah. Yeah, turtles are cool too. This sign over here has info on the birds, I think.
Need for Weed says yes, dolphins will go there. Camphipocal Liver says, yeah, I love dolphins.
Yeah, we always see dolphins at the lighthouse spot. But it would be cool to come here and see them out there one day. We can get here earlier, probably like, I don't know, maybe if I got here at like 6 one day, like an hour and a half, an hour 45 before sunset, we could like hang out down there.
We're going to the end.
And maybe
Need
see
for
some
Weed
dolphins.
says, I have pics of dolphins right next to my boat when I was a teen. A Plekadao
cool.
says, they say Disneyland is the happiest place on earth. Well, apparently, no one has ever been standing next to you.
Thank you, Apple. Yeah, this is a nice spot.
Camphipocal Liver says, oh, that is very sweet of you to say, Apple, LOL.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna drive home.
Need for Weed says, if I saw you at Disney World, I would ask if you were the princess in the new movie. Camphipocal Liver says, nothing like kindness, peace, and love, Alexa.
Yes.
She's definitely the one that looks like she's got the most white in her. Like, compared, like,
This place is popping though. We look at the sky.
Wraith Lord 12 says, did I just hear that?
What? What did you hear?
Camphipocal Churliver says LMAO facts W to that kind of vibe Lexa LMAO.
Okay, if I didn't put that bug lotion on, I definitely would have got ate up more than... I could feel a couple bites.
Says, did even Helen Keller heard it and she's D. Wraith Lord 12 says someone just walked by and said, I wonder how much white is in her bro LMAO am dying.
Oh, they were talking about their dog. I think. They had a white dog and a black dog.
Wraith Lord 12 says I'm crying.
Clip it. See if that's what she said. Look, this place is seriously popping.
Need for Weed says plot twist they boof cocaine.
Oh. Yeah. And you can also walk on that. You can go that way and go up there. Maybe we'll have to come and eat at one of these restaurants one day. Eat at one of the restaurants and then walk out and look for dolphins.
Aplecadao says, what's that popping place restaurant?
I don't remember what that place is called. I've been there. I've been to like 2 of these places over here. It's all seafood, you know.
Intermodus says, oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Wraith Lord 12 says, I hate seafood.
You do? I like pretty much all seafood.
Intermodus says it's like a proper marina.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, I'm gonna walk this way.
Churliver says I like seafood.
You don't, Gregor? You don't like seafood?
Need for Weed says it's beach life. Wraith Lord 12 says, and that's not without trying it. But no, I do not like seafood. I'll take a juice steak any day. Joe's Too Silly says wasn't intentional, but in rocking
Oh,
my
this
gator
is...
Susie tonight.
Okay, I've eaten here. I don't remember what I ate, but I remember that it was good. Let's walk over here, see what else is here. There's an inn. You hate the sea and I don't have my light on me. Hopefully we don't lose a lot of light.
Kinda cool, holy moly.
A juicy steak over a seafood. Oh, there's Reds. I've been there.
Need for Weed says when you come up to tint your windows, we can take the boat to a Privatish island and do a catch and cook stream.
I gotta, hold up. Are you saying I gotta drive up there? I gotta drive up to you?
Intermodus says like a seashore warehouse theme vibe.
Yeah, it's cool. I gotta drive up to you to get my windows tinted?
Need for Weed says, wait, you want me to drive to you?
I don't know. I mean, how many miles is that from Charleston to you?
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, is it okay if I just stay patient for my squishing Lexa? Sorry to even ask, lol. Joe's Too Silly says,
Yeah.
posted a pic in Discord, lol. Intermodus says, oh what?
Need's gonna do my tent.
Need for Weed says, that's a nice boat.
Yeah, Need's gonna do my tent on my truck. So he's saying if I drive up to him, he'll do it. You'll do it for free if I drive up to you. You posted a picture?
Intermodus says, I was gonna ask, but thought it wasn't worth mentioning. But that guy was in a canoe?
Wait, what'd you post? Oh, that's cool, Joe. I like that.
Need for Weed says, no, I only know how to do hers. Intermodus says, I wanna go canoeing at sunset when the water is like glass. La la la.
Oh, yeah.
Joe's Too Silly says, the Gator Koozie is peak vibes.
That is cool. Look at these vibes. You just drive your boat up here and go to dinner. So we could pick a restaurant one day. This is Shim Creek, if anybody wants to look at it. We could pick a restaurant one day, come here, eat it, eat at it, and then go watch the sunset. That would be a cool stream. Let's go this way.
Intermodus says, wow, fun. Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, love vibes like this.
This is Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Shim Creek. And then up here is the road.
Intermodus says, lol, not used to being, having, expectations exceeded.
Heck yeah. Oh, this would be a good view of the sunset too. We'll have to come back. This place isn't too
Intermodus says,
Too
this place
far.
is great, lol. Need
Yeah.
for Weed says, Charleston is 8.5 hours according to Google.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in Charleston, South Carolina. We'll have to come back
Need for
and
Weed says,
get-
we could meet halfway. Intermodus says, see the guy rowing?
Yeah, see them? I'll have to come back and get a sunset view of every spot possible. Cause like this one would be cool, you know? And then the water goes out that way. This would be a
Need for
cool view
Weed
right
says,
here.
but he'll have to charge you travel expenses.
If we met halfway, yeah, I would pay your travel.
Joe's Too Silly says, Lexa needs a kayak or sub.
I have a kayak. I do. I have one.
Intermodus says, yeah, wow, it just keeps going.
Yep.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, if I may ask, where are you originally from, Lexa, North Carolina or South Carolina? Sorry, just curious.
South Carolina. South Carolina. But see, this would be pretty to watch it from here.
Need for Weed says, I used a kayak once. Joe's Too
Once?
Silly says, hard to stream on the land, even harder on the water.
Oh yeah. That would be hard. That's why I'd have to like,
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, cool Lexa.
I need to figure out a rig setup. And like, I guess they have
Michio the
things.
Kinf says, hey, it's Michio.
What's up, Michael? I guess they have things that you can like suction cup mount to a kayak, but I would be.
Intermodus says, surely. This
I'd be
bit
kinda
is good,
scared.
but is there really a bad angle around here? Need for Weed says pulling up to restaurants like that in a boat is fucking baller. Hope
I
you're
know,
ready.
right? Wouldn't that be so cool? You just pull your
Intermodus
boat
says, or
up.
something like that.
Yeah, you just pull your boat up, bro. Okay, so I'm parked in that lot over there. Look, you can see the bridge. There's a lot of good restaurants over here in Mount Pleasant.
Need for Weed says, come here and we can. You have no idea, lol.
Yeah?
Camthapakal Churliver says, could you do your squishy now, maybe on this walking path, or are you waiting until you get to your vehicle, Lexa? Lameo, sorry again to ask. Need for Weed says, I can take you to a beach where we party with wild ponies. Joe's too silly says, Need trying to get me on a boat so he can plunder my booty hole.
Here you go, Cam.
Need for Weed says, no comment. Michiel Thikinf says, MNGL, you changed my life. My life has been so great ever since I got my life together and I sold my car. Camthapakal Churliver says, LOL, thanks Lexa, big squishes.
Mike, did you change you got a new name? Wait, what? That's Mike? Why is your name different? What?
Joe's too silly says, this boat sucks. Camthapakal Churliver says, super big and wonderful squishies, Lameo.
It was Michael 235 T.
Michiel Thikinf says it was Michael 235 Thai.
Yeah, TY.
Need for Weed says, don't forget the BMWs.
All right, let's look. Let me know if you see it. Ooh, look at the sky.
Camthapakal Churliver says, could you continue the squishing please, Lexa, LOL.
Look at the color.
Joe's too silly says she remembered without chat, LOL. Michiel Thikinf says, I sold my car and got a smaller car. Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, Lexa, the color looks great, happy Sunday little lady. Camthapakal Churliver says, I would love some continuous squishes later, NGL. Camthapakal Churliver says, Lexa, sorry, LOL.
Okay, I don't.
Intermodus says, still so
I'm
light
trying
out.
to cancel my parking. I'm trying to cancel my parking, but I don't see the What the hell? Where's the tab that I had open for it? What the hell? Let me see if I do this.
WTFX says, I'm watching Coachella and the lead singer for Wet Leg is almost as hot as you. I'm talking let's make gospel music hot. Intermodus says, no parking attendant?
No, it's just this thing.
Oh no.
But it's like,
Camthapakal Churliver says, can you keep the squishes going possibly please, Lexa?
hold on. It's like,
Camthapakal Churliver says, for me, LOL.
what the hell?
Intermodus says, oh, it's not that kind of parking spot. I
Yeah,
thought
I
there was
don't-
booth somewhere.
I don't
Need
know
for
how to
weed
end
says
it.
sometimes I pretend I'm a bird and sit on eggs.
Maybe it just did an hour and it ended it. What the hell?
WTFX says if I was there my job would be to know where you parked the car.
Alright, hopefully I don't get charged for more than...
Intermodus says glow onto someone who seems to look like they know what they are doing.
Well, it doesn't matter because, like, what happened was This is a
Culturaliver says okay there I did it myself redeemed the redeemed mayo.
This
Need
is a
for
stupid
weed says
thing.
never mind it's a VW. Intermodus says
Yeah.
glom onto.
This is a stupid thing. It's like you do this and it takes you here and then it says, oh, start parking, right? Start parking.
Culturaliver says I got my own redeem Lexa.
So then you start your parking, but I don't know what happened to the tab. So then you end your parking, but I don't know what happened to the tab that I had open.
Need for weed says okay hear me out just drive out.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep being
Joe's
charged.
too silly says remember parking meters what was wrong with those?
Oh, they sent me a link. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Need for weed says is there chalk marks on any of your tires?
No. Okay, there. I had to click.
Culturaliver says I got my redeem again so you could continue the squishing Lexa.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I had to. They sent a link to my phone number. Thank God. Okay. You have to go in, manually hit start parking on the thing, and then manually hit end parking. And then you're charged whatever. Let me get a light.
Need for weed says what the 800 number will call and get the charge reversed.
It's fine. Alright, I have a really busy week. I have a really busy week coming up.
Intermodus says okay. Who what when?
I have to work tomorrow morning a little bit. And then I have to work all day Tuesday.
Need for weed says lol you wanna sleep in the storage wholesaler? Culturaliver says remember super hard squishes Lexa LOL.
I have to work all day Tuesday. Or most of the day. And then Wednesday. And Friday. And then next week, Monday and Tuesday, I think. I got some other work I might take next week too, but I don't know.
Need for weed says lol I love faces on psilocybin. Intermodus says adulting all week huh? Camp the Pop Culture Lover says yay LMAO.
Yeah. So I might not stream.
Camp the
every day.
Pop Culture Lover says squishy squishy. Need for weed says your eyes are wild. Joe's too silly says need can't control me cause there's no laws in international waters.
What do my eyes look like now? They always look different in different lighting.
Need for weed says exactly Joe.
Alright, hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Let me drink this. Should I drink this one too, or should I save this one for tomorrow? It's not a ginger shot. Turmeric and cayenne. That was a pretty sunset.
Need for weed says they look like perfection precisely placed in the body of a goddess.
Wow,
Camp the
thank you.
Pop Culture Lover says those were great squishes. Thanks Lexa, and on that note I'm gonna head out now. Take care. All the love to
Alright.
you my friend.
Bye, Cam.
Intermodus says mind over matter. You will feel better.
Heck yeah. Did y'all like that sunset spot? Okay, new goal. See dolphins from the Shim Creek sunset spot. That's a new goal.
Intermodus says yes.
Okay.
Joe's too silly says if it makes you feel better I'd be the first to throw Need overboard. Intermodus says the fort, someday?
What? Oh yeah, and the fort.
Need
we're
for
going to the
weed
fort.
says naked or with clothes on.
But for this spot, we need to see dolphins from down there. So we have to make sure that happens. Naked.
Need for weed says ever cliff jump naked, it's like enema and acid reflux at the same time.
Oh, that sounds great, Need. I've never done that, but that description really makes me want to try it with you. We can hold hands while we do it.
Need for weed says so I've heard.
Oh. Would you do it with me? Vickeries.
Joe's too silly says dang Lexa gonna make Ket walk straight from the cuck couch to the plank lol. Intermodus says that's a cleanse I've never heard of.
Where's Fish? All day.
Need for weed says slow down, let me take you to dinner first. Intermodus says whatever works. Joe's too silly says fish has a job LOL.
Yeah, but it's 8:20.
Need for
Not on
weed says
Sunday.
I just noticed is that a hummingbird tattoo.
Yeah. Not on Sunday. Right? He's probably with his family. I'm just joking. I'm just playing when I'm like, where's this person? I don't ever expect anyone to be here every day.
Gregor says fish is posting in Discord just doesn't want to watch dumbass squishes. Need for
He
weed
is?
says so I saw the first hummingbird yesterday.
You did? You saw a hummingbird?
Joe's too silly says I can rely on half a dozen of you ass clowns to be here every day. Need for weed says we have a bunch every year. Camp the Pop Culture Lover says that is just harsh Jolameo.
What? What's harsh?
Need for weed says they stay and come back they always will, it's actually really cool.
Aw. Yeah, they're cool. What are these clips?
Need for weed says I have seen every hummingbird here since they were little. WTFX says we should hit up Coachella one day. Lexi, if you're not embarrassed with me wearing a Pearl Jam t-shirt and using a walker.
How do I see who made a clip? How do I see who made it? Are y'all able to see that? I can see it on my computer, but I can't see it on here. Oh, in my browser, maybe. Jesus Christ. Somebody is just clipping like from an old VOD. Like if you look at my recent clips. Okay, I guess I'll just eat that salad later. I wouldn't be embarrassed, WTF. We should do that. What do I feel like listening to? Go back to my place.
You like a shot of whiskey, burning, going down, chasing you like those goodbye tail lights, headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town, chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling.
Need 4 weeks says no, let's go to mine.
Chasing that you and me, I only see
Joe's too silly says feel responsible for Lexus starting to play country and that makes me smile.
someone new, still chasing you, still chasing you, still chasing you.
Intermodus says you are the boss.
That is true.
Need 4 weeks says I have a bud sunning stream shed JS.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Let's get out of here. This person's car door has been open since I parked. That's weird.
You're crashing into me like waves on the coast. Every time we talk, you move in close. I don't want you to stop. I don't want you to stop.
fun.
Tastes like sangria.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be working all weekend.
You're holding your shoes, wearing my shades. We fall against the door, we fall into a wild war.
Need for Weed says the first cassette tape I ever bought was a single of Alan Jackson Chattahoochee.
Oh really?
Like sangria, your lips taste like sangria.
And only place I'll share.
Really?
Ain't never gonna hear. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. Watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. Oh, watch but she rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back. The edge too far gone.
Well, I went thrifting yesterday. Me and my daughter went to the thrift store.
Tennessee whiskey.
I got a couple things. I got a couple new bikini tops. I gotta show you guys.
Intermodus says, how was it?
Good. Although I wasn't feeling too great. She wanted to go to the beach, but we decided to go thrifting instead. It was way too hot yesterday. It was like 85, but the feels like temperature.
84 Weed says, I've always wanted to do the thing where you buy someone else's outfit from Goodwill.
That would be fun. It was like 85, but the feels like temperature's always higher, right? And then in the sun, oh my god, the sun was like insane yesterday. I seriously felt.
Joe's Too Silly says, gotta have a try on stream soon.
Yeah. I washed everything, and most of it's stuff I didn't want to put in the dryer. I didn't want to ruin it, so it should be all
Intermodus says, fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some cool stuff. She got a lot of good stuff, though. Like, she got way more stuff than I got. She's like me, and she would rather thrift her clothes than buy brand new.
Joe's Too Silly says, legit bikinis and delicate stuff need to be hand washed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I put it in the washing machine, but I won't put it in the dryer. I'll just hang all that shit up to dry. Because you can just run it on delicate. And yeah, a lot of times I have a lot of my clothes I don't put in the dryer. I just air dry because I don't want them to get messed up. I feel like the dryer wears things down faster too and it damages a lot of fabrics and causes like pilling and just shrinking and stuff. And if you wash something and a stain doesn't come out the first time, you put it in the dryer, then that the dryer like sets the stain in. I always have stains on my clothes.
Moda says ouchie.
Yeah, you know when you're sick and your lymph nodes are swollen?
Intermoda says juice don't fail me now.
I don't wanna feel a thing no more, hell no. I just wanna sip till the pain wears off. Pour me.
Gregor says it's all good, my sub is almost out, I need a break from y'all anyway.
Greg.
Cause I ain't never heard like this before. Don't wanna think about her, or wear a ring without her. Don't wanna hit the karaoke bar, can't sing without her. So make them drinks strong, cause brother, she's gone. And if I'm ever gonna move on, I'ma need some whiskey glasses. Cause I don't wanna see the truth. She's probably making out on the couch right now with someone new. Yeah, I'ma need some whiskey glasses if I'm gonna make it through. If I'ma be single, I'ma need a double shot of that heartbreak.
Brando 900 says hey girl.
What's up, Brando?
See the world through whiskey glasses. Need a better view. I'm drinking last call. I swear this'll be my last call. Now, I ain't drunk, darling, no more at 3 a.m. Mr. Bartender hit me again. Don't wanna think about her, or wear a ring without her. Don't wanna hit the karaoke bar, can't sing without her. So make them drinks strong, cause brother, she's gone.
Brando 900 says you look great.
Thank you.
Some whiskey glasses, cause I don't wanna see the truth. She's probably making out on the couch right now with
Brando 900 says you got great driving skills.
whiskey glasses.
Thank you.
If I'm gonna make it through, if I'ma be single, I'ma need a double shot of that heartbreak proof. And see the world through whiskey glasses.
God damn.
See the world through whiskey glasses. Line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up. Knock 'em back, knock 'em back, knock 'em back, knock 'em back. Fill 'em up, fill 'em up, fill 'em up, fill 'em up. Cause if she ain't ever coming back, line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up. Knock 'em
Brando
back.
900 says but nothing much, what's up with you?
I'm just going home. We just watched the sunset at Schimm Creek. It was good.
Gregor says actually this is my last one since I work the next few days. Gregor says it's been real.
Greg, what the fuck are you saying? Shut up. What are you saying? Oh, there's a wreck. The fuck are you saying, Greg? What happened?
Need for Weed says yeah fuck this, it's been real y'all, I'm gonna go watch Need's stream.
Are you live? Y'all made me feel like I do something wrong. Because y'all are always arguing and fighting and leaving me. People are
Alice 1 says Lexa, it's 3 a.m. in the morning in Kenya and I'm watching you still.
Hell yeah, thank you. W Kenya. Y'all, people are always fighting and leaving me because of other people in chat. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Need for Weed says y'all have internet in Africa. Joe's Too Silly says perfect song. Intermodus says you're all good. Can't please all the people all of the time.
Why'd you throw them stones at you? Had a wild hell you wanted to. Living in your big glass house with the view. I thought you knew I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Be deep in every weekend if you couldn't tell. They say teamwork makes
I had a dream that I broke my sobriety. I had a dream that I drank something. I don't remember where I was or like if I was at a restaurant or what. But like I made the conscious decision to do it.
Intermodus says ha.
Yeah.
Alice 1 says don't care much on the people that bring no benefit to you. Move on with those vibe with you.
Yeah.
Need for Weed says the universe is trying to tell us something. I can feel it. C-Pro says those are weird dreams.
Yeah, it was weird. But I was like, I was fine with it, you know? Like, I think I'll drink again. I don't think that I'm not trying to stay sober for the rest of my life, you know? I would be fine not drinking for the rest of my life.
Need for Weed says TBFM shrooming, believe it or not, so I am feeling some wild things. Joe's Too Silly says you should keep a dream journal.
I should do that, yeah. I do have some weird dreams. But I would be fine not drinking alcohol ever again.
Intermodus says right. I got you.
If I just, if I had some shrooms every once in a while.
Intermodus says it would be different if you had a designated driver.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't,
Need for Weed says I might know a guy. C-Pro says I dreamt I smoked a cigarette and I was pissed.
Yeah.
Intermodus says possibilities and responsibilities.
Yeah, well, I would never, like...
Alice 1 says Need for Weed thinks Africa is a zoo or some, but Africa is the most peaceful place of the world.
Yeah, I would love to go to Africa. But, a lot of wildlife and nature to see here. Yeah, if I was gonna break my sobriety from alcohol,
Intermodus says I known you old, but a cab is still.
I'd want to be with a friend or something, you know? I'm not saying I want to do it by myself. Like, if I was like hanging out with a friend or like at a party or a function or something.
Joe's Too Silly says another good song. Intermodus says yup, what she said. C-Pro says I quit 13 years ago.
Damn. I'm at 3.5 years.
Intermodus says funny how you can hear the song. Need for Weed says no I don't, it's where America got all of its problems.
need to eat this salad. I don't know if I can stomach anything else.
Need for Weed says I didn't like the pink C4 was like a pink starburst.
Do you not like pink starburst?
I know it ain't.
Grove says you're all bark no bite huh?
Me?
I recognize the look in your eyes. Yeah, you should probably.
Need for Weed says I love pink starburst. Joe's Too Silly says thanks chat for letting the song roll. Grove says didn't pull up to supper.
What are you talking about?
Intermodus says was gonna say. Alice 1 says Lexa come.
Okay, I don't mind changing my
Intermodus says it's all a mystery to me.
I gotta work tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
She got a gentle way that puts me at ease. When she walks in the room, I can hardly breathe.
Need for Weed says all this talk about Africa might as well be a slave.
It blows me away. She's everything I want to say to a woman, but I couldn't find a word.
Intermodus says was it the giggle while squishing on a jewel? Need for Weed says that was a joke.
No, it's not. It's in the back.
Intermodus says I know nothing.
Like I bit it. It was there when I woke up.
You know I've never been a type that would ever want to stay. Bring them home at night and they're gone the next day. But that all changed when she walked into my life. And people ask me why it is, tell them I don't know. That just something about the woman makes my heart go haywire. She's gonna be my wife. She got whatever it is, it blows me away. She's everything I wanna say to a woman, though I couldn't find the words to say. She got whatever it is.
Need for Weed says that the worst shit because it hurts and yet you can't stop sticking your tongue in it.
I know. Luckily, things in your mouth heal pretty quickly. Alright, what happened?
Need for Weed says but then one day you wake up and like my first wife it's just gone. Oh, Alice 1 says let me go and sleep Lexa, see y'all tomorrow. People be hating too much on us Africans.
Girl, that's how I feel. Just when she loves me, I'm on top of the world. It's when she loves
No! No one's hating on Africans.
No, I can live forever. And when she
Wallace.
loves me, I am untouchable.
Good night.
She got whatever
One day you wake up and you're gone, yeah. That's horrible.
She's everything I want to say to a woman, but I couldn't find the words to say. She got whatever it is, I don't know what to do. Cause every time I try to tell her how I feel, it comes out, I love you, I do. You got whatever it is. Oh, you got whatever it is.
Right, I'm probably just gonna end my stream here.
Nada Benny says please tell me you left the parking lot LOL.
I just got home, Nate. I've been all over.
Same old dial.
I'm tired.
Same old end of the work week drink. Bartender knows my name, but I don't mind. She kicks them up strong, serves me up right, and here
Intermodus says GG.women.
strong dedication to getting over you, turning me loose.
Need for Weed says no Atto Alice 1 thank Nate. Nada Benny says love seeing you accomplishing your goals.
Thank you, Nate. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream here. We had a great day. We got a new gun, went shopping, and then went and watched the sunset on the water.
Nada Benny says been wanting to do this for a minute. C-Pro says well go inside and get some rest.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Need for Weed says you got a new gun.
Need.
Nada Benny says wait can you listen to the one song told you about?
What song?
C-Pro says hope you're feeling better soon. Need for Weed says you know you wanna show it off more pretty please.
Alright, Need wants to see my gun again.
Nada Benny says Mafra circle with me on YT. Brando 900 says Florida was cool, more road trips coming soon.
Can you put a link to that, Nate, and then I can click it? Yeah, more road trips coming soon. I gotta work all week and this weekend, but next weekend. All right, here's the new Glock.
Joe's too silly says Glock girly.
Yeah.
Need for weed says actually I like the view when you reach over to get it. Brando 900 says Bux's is fire.
Yeah, Buc-ee's. Now when we do road trip, when we go places, I will literally go out of my way to stop at a Buc-ee's. Especially now that we know that the stream will stay running while at Buc-ee's. Inside Buc-ee's. Here's the new Glock 4E3X. It's compact. It's super lightweight. Super small.
Joe's too silly says Lexa legit stealing my drib.
Joe has a similar gun.
Nada Benny says Buc-ee's is legit best place on earth, also link above.
Yeah, we streamed inside Buc-ee's and it worked. Friday.
Need for weed says I'm ordering one now.
Are you? Really? It's so light, bro. Like, it's literally like a pound. Maybe a pound and a half. You listen to this, Nate?
Nada Benny says this girl is fucking crazy. Joe's too silly says I don't even own a 43/48 and I got a trigger and connector for one LOL. Nada Benny says her range is nutty. Need for weed says finally some good music, thank you Nate.
I don't listen to metal.
Nada Benny says she started making me want to listen to this, so crazy. Joe's too silly says next build is either SCT or Palmetto State Arms frame. Nada Benny says the raspiness on purpose is so dope. Need for weed says my son opened a pink Corvette I bought him.
Oh yeah. She has a nice voice.
Joe's too silly says technically don't own a Singe Glock LOL.
Technically?
Need for weed says who is this?
Is the girl is named Mafra?
Nada Benny says I carry a SIG P365.
Hell yeah. I was looking at those. I was looking at those.
Need for Weed says she's hot. Holy fuck me, dear Santa. Nada Benny says her name is Mafra, but she does covers. Need for Weed says does she uncover? Intermodus says oh yeah, I saw this yesterday. Joe's Too Silly says my G19 had about 2 OM clock parts on it. Nada Benny says she has other ones too.
Yeah, her voice is wild. I don't really listen to like metal or anything where people are screaming, you know, but that's crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nada Benny says Doomed 1 is legit sick too.
That's her page, then. Right? Need, are you live?
Nada Benny says not as much screaming.
Okay, yeah, I don't really like the screaming. Is Need live?
Need for Weed says we are gonna have swords on the ship, Joe, but just you and me. Intermodus says it's not my jam so much, but Luna did a little react segment to that video.
Oh. Did she? Yeah. Yeah.
Intermodus says it was cool.
Her voice is impressive.
Nada Benny says listed to her 3 YouTube songs on loop in the way to work like 3 days in a row. LOL, just got the bug for those songs.
Her videos look cool. Like the lighting and stuff. I like the way it looks. Oh, I forget. I can't exit YouTube. That's what I don't like about YouTube. I can't exit it.
Nada Benny says she just dropped that song last week.
This one?
Need for Weed says she looks like the other streamer I'm in love with.
Athena? Cammy? She looks like her to me.
Nada Benny says if you pay for YT Premium you can close it and listen still, by the way.
Oh.
Mark my words, this ceiling comes with separation. When you get this strength, the feeling comes with desperation. Pay me down, rip my heart into.
Need for Weed says no ad off Avenum.
Who?
Joe's Too Silly says I'd rather pay for a sub to Lexa.
For the next to start to let me back.
she has her own music or just covers?
C-Pro says I went and listened to her, she's pretty good. Nada Benny says just covers, nothing original yet.
Yeah, she has a crazy voice.
Need for Weed says I write the best originals.
You should write some stuff for her and send it to her.
Means you never had control. Means you never had control.
Nada Benny says the Doomed one is her most popular one.
Okay, I'll listen to that one. How many views does this have?
Bet $10 gets
Need for Weed says I could be a ghost writer easily.
For small business owners,
Yeah, you
taxes
could.
was more questions than answers. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who knows your industry. So your small business
14 million?
Cut off my wings and come lock me up. Just pull the plug, yeah, I've had enough. Tear me to pieces, sell me for parts. You're all vampires, so here you can have my heart.
Nada Benny says do you like her songs, been trying to spread the word about her. Need for Weed says but him nobody, so hear me out, you be the ghost writer using a ghost writer.
I already listened to this one, right?
Just getting bored. They keep the cherry, but we up to the road. You can have my heart. You can have my heart.
Nada Benny says no you haven't.
Oh, maybe I just recognize the song. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat this salad.
Nada Benny says yeah, it's a very popular song.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go eat this salad inside. And
Nada Benny says have a good night.
thank you, Nate.
Need for Weed says did I ever tell y'all I can levitate?
Yeah, you've said that a few times.
Joe's Too Silly says do you know what salad is backwards, Dallas LOL.
Okay, I'm drinking this in the morning. Hopefully I feel better in the morning than I do today. But I'm gonna drink this and this. It also has ginger. drink that in the morning. Before work.
Need for Weed says, oh, we're doing salad jokes. I have a few I can toss out there.
Okay, go ahead. Toss some salad jokes. I'm gonna sleep good. Actually, I didn't sleep too well last night because I've just felt so sick and I kept waking up. I kept waking up with a sore throat. Like my sore throat kept waking me up, I guess. I don't know. So I didn't sleep that well. But that was a good sunset spot. I'm excited. That was a good spot. I can't believe that I didn't go there until just now. That was a really good spot. So, now...
Need for Weed says, okay, for real, not I had a fucking sore throat.
You did? I was sick yesterday. Yesterday morning I woke up and, wait, Joe, you redeemed a song? What was your song, Joe? Yeah, yesterday morning I woke up and my throat hurt. Not too bad, but I could like feel it coming on. But then by last night at like 7, I was in bed. I got in bed last night.
Joe's too silly says, so need is patient 0.
Yeah.
Need for Weed says, yes, this is weird. It's not just with you, but coincidence shit all day.
Weird Need. I got in bed at 7 p.m. last night. I'm not even fucking kidding. I was in bed at like 7:30. I was laying down in bed. I didn't fall asleep until like 11 something, but I was laying in bed. Just like trying to watch shit and trying to feel better. And then I had
Possum Fred AK says, meow bitch.
What's up, Dr. Possum? And I had to get up and cook dinner, which sucked. It was like really hard for me to get up and cook dinner. And yeah, then I got back in bed. I finally went to bed at like 11:30.
Need for Weed says, do you ever look at your pillow and pretend it's me?
Yeah, all the time, because I know what you look like. Yeah, and I finally fell asleep at like 11. I was watching that VOD. I was watching my VOD from Friday, trying to find all the drama while I was driving. I found some of it. I found some of the drama and the shit in my chat while I was driving.
Need for Weed says, I was asking Joe.
Oh.
Joe's too silly says, might be too hard, sorry.
No, it's okay. And I found some of the drama, but then I couldn't watch anymore, and I ended up falling asleep around 11:30, 11:45. And my phone died. I didn't plug my phone in last night, so my phone died while I was sleeping. So I just slept until, I don't know, like 9. So I got some good sleep.
Joe's too silly says, thread was no drama, lol. Need for Weed says, that's my peg leg you're feeling.
I got some good time, a good length of sleep, but I kept waking up, so it wasn't like good, fully rested sleep. So I still didn't feel great when I woke up. But I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh. I got a couple bites.
Need for Weed says one day you'll fall asleep.
Yeah, I did find some drama. I found some drama in my chat from Friday when I was driving. I'm still looking for some other... There's still some other things I know, other moments I know there was drama, but I'm trying to find those moments. Always drama when I'm driving. And I can't...
Need for Weed says he started it.
Who? Always drama when I'm driving and I can't moderate y'all.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa just saw us chatting and not using TTS then got jealous. Intermodus says you worked hard enough to deserve a couple of hours of sleep.
Yeah, a couple hours. No, I remember specific moments like Need going randomly. I'm driving and I'm singing and dancing and everything's fine, and then Need goes TTS. What's wrong, Fish? And I'm like,
Intermodus says it was a busy week.
It was a busy week, and I'm like, what? What's going on? So I knew that was a moment of drama. I found that one. Joe did it one time, I found.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid a way bigger check without having to...
The moment where Fish was like, yeah, this is a great song. It would be great if nobody interrupts it with the TTS. And Joe said, TTS, what did Fish say? Yeah, I found some dramatic moments. But there are still a couple moments that I remember happening.
Joe's Too Silly says sorry Lexa, I might have started the secret chat.
You did? There are a couple of moments I know something was going down. I'm trying to find. It's fine. It was funny. It's all in good fun. So you joined and you were high and he was like, fuck you? You kissed and made up and sent nudes to each other? Who? Wait, what? You and Fish? Was that you and Fish, Need?
Joe's Too Silly says Lexus a mom, she can spot our bullshit a mile away.
I can tell when there's something going on. Like when I randomly ask, I'm randomly like, no drama in chat, right? And I knew something was going on at that moment. I'm like, no drama in chat, right? And everybody's like, no, of course not. Nope, no drama here. Nope, everything's good. All at once, everybody's like, no. I'm like, okay. Obviously there's drama in chat. So I found that moment and I saw there was a little scuffle before. I don't know. It's just like I need to constantly be monitoring you guys. He was a bully. You almost cried from laughter. Really? Okay, well, yeah, it's all in good fun. Everybody's, at the end of the day, nobody would want anybody to...
Joe's Too Silly says I legit died when Lexa said y'all having a whole ass conversation in here. Drapossum Frey AK says was in a girl's stream I used to watch when she was interesting, but now I remember one of the reasons I stopped watching her. She fucking boring now. Intermodus says okay what LOL.
Who are you talking about? Yeah. So, I don't know what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. But, yeah. I'm still looking for a few moments that I know there was drama in chat. Unfortunately, when I'm driving and y'all don't TTS, I can't see what is going on and moderate y'all, I guess. So the bullshit counter was reset back to 0 this morning. Or not this morning, this afternoon, whenever I started this stream. Basically at the start of this stream, it was reset. It was reset to 0. So we are back to 0 days.
Joe's Too Silly says at first it was a joke, but no, TTS got wild, LOL.
Yeah.
Intermodus says yes, they do that intentionally.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all, we're all friends, okay? We're all friends. At the end of the day, it's all just like bullshitting. It's all just jokes and bullshitting for fun. And nobody would want to actually... Nobody would want anybody else in chat to like actually get hurt or some shit like that, you know? It's all... It's just like friends picking on each other, okay? So, I don't know what is going on down the street there. But, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna end my stream.
Need for Weed says TTS can make a sarcastic joke sound like a terroristic threat.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to eat this salad and then go to bed. I don't know if I can, though. My head is starting to hurt a little, but anyway, good day. Got a new Glock. We got a new Glock and a new sunset spot. So very good. I'm gonna go back to that spot and go there like an hour and a half before the
Need
sunset.
for Weed says you got a new gun?
I'm gonna go there like an hour and a half before the sunset and see if we can see some dolphins. Because every time I go to the lighthouse spot, I always see dolphins a little bit before the sun sets. So I think if I get there a little earlier, maybe we'll see them. And maybe not on a weekend. Maybe in like the middle of the week when it's not so busy. And there's not as many boats going in and out. But yeah, it was pretty. The sunset was pretty, even if we didn't see dolphins.
Joe's Too Silly says I didn't think Lexa would switch brands. Beauty, I'm proud. Need for Weed says you will see dolphins next time, I promise.
Okay. I hope so. I love seeing dolphins. I wish we had more spots to see the dolphins. I don't like that I have to go... That one spot that the lighthouse spot, I have to walk so far. It's such a far walk just to get a good view of the dolphins. And I have to walk back. So if that's one spot we went tonight, if that spot has dolphins often, I will definitely go back there. I need to do some research and see. There's a couple more spots where you can sometimes see dolphins, but it's not like as guaranteed.
A Plekada says when's her kick stream?
I don't know. I have a really busy work week this weekend, and next week. So I don't know when I'll be on Kick. I really don't know. Maybe my one day off this week, which is Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I'm not working. Maybe I'll do a Kick stream Thursday. I don't know. This past Thursday, I got on Kick, and it was a really good stream. I had way more than my average views for some reason Thursday in the middle of the day.
Aplekadao says, so you're streaming most Twitch this week?
I stream most Twitch every week. I'm on Twitch like every day. But, yeah. I'm really only on Kick one.
Joe's Too Silly says, Kick stream always good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only on Kick a couple times a week usually, but I'll get on Kick at some point this week. I'll be there some point.
Need for Weed says, I always have the most viewers right after you stream for some reason.
Really? Are you live? I'll raid you. Are you live? Need? Let's raid Need. So I can go pee and go to bed. Okay. All right. Is he live? He is. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna raid Need. Oh, I don't do both Kick and Twitch at the same time because I only get half of my partner money.
Aplekadao says, can you tell about tomorrow plan?
Tomorrow I have to work in the morning, so I will stream in the afternoon, maybe. I have to work all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday. And I have to work Friday evening a little bit, so yeah, if I stream tomorrow, I'll stream in the afternoon or evening. Okay, I'm gonna raid Need now. I'm gonna go inside, try to eat this salad, and then go to bed, shower and go to bed. Okay, it was such a fun day. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, Enter, for my bits. Thank you, Professor, for my Cash App.
Need for Weed says, much love, y'all. I honestly love this community.
Thank you. Me too. I love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna plan some exciting places, travel, IRL stuff after I get done with this little week and a half of busy work. Okay, we'll do some fun stuff. All right. Okay, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna raid Need. Okay, go say hi to Need. All right, here we go. Love you guys. Thank you. Have a good night, good day, good week. Have a good week. Bye, guys.